Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get started, shall we? Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System tonight, bringing to you Mass Effect Portent. Now, Mass Effect Portent is a tabletop Mass Effect game using the N7 world system, which is itself derived from D&D 5th edition. However, in this one, I am a player, for I will be playing alongside my fellows, and we will be directed by Viz Kanoya. Viz, would you like to tell us about your game?
Hello, I am Viz Kanoya, and I am the DM for today. Usually I play QJ and KC. Mass Effect Portent is a game that takes place in the Milky Way galaxy starting at the end of 2182, bleeding over into 2183. The team itself is a group of indentured servants that, for one reason or another, has accumulated a shitload of debt, and this was the only way they could pay it off. That said, the team is presently scouring through what they thought to be an abandoned ship. Turns out, not quite as abandoned as they were led to believe, given the ship is over 1,000 years old and has been drifting around in space for about 1,000 years or more. However, I will be joined tonight by an absolute freaking nerd.
Hello everyone, I am Absolute Freaking Nerd. I will be playing Zephin, the totally not radioactive nuclear Hanar adept.
Diablo Awesome.
Hello, I'm Diablo Else and I play Maze, the Asari engineer.
V Ventar, which you should already know.
Hey folks, I'm going to be playing Tanek Kosh Valdot Toscaro Cho Lobesk Saneskeskeshk, who is a Solarian techno musician. Don't worry about it.
And we will be joined by Wolf Venom later, but for now, V Ventar will also be playing Citus Gozurius, a barefaced Turian sentinel.
Yep, Wolf has had to step away because puppy. So,
That said,
go ahead.
does anyone have any questions before we move you back to the map?
What is love?
Baby,
Baby,
don't
don't hurt me no more? Okay, but serious questions. Any questions about the game?
We'd already explored much of this level that we're on. How many other decks does this ship have?
I won't be a dick about it. I'd say you can find out, but nah, it's got 2 levels.
Okay, so it's got an upper and a lower deck.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not drawing out 3 levels for this fucking map. This map is big and curvy and
Yeah, this is why I always do maps that are just angular, because it's so much easier to do the shadows for.
but curvy maps are fun.
They are visually appealing, do not get me wrong, but they are bastards to make.
Alright, we're gonna move you over to the map. And I have already taken the liberty of moving you guys to the lower floors, so don't freak out if you see blackness. I'm going to focus ping you to where you need to be.
Much appreciated. Aha.
Why do I have a flag again?
Bardic Inspiration from Tanek.
Right. Am I gonna end up in bug hell again?
I don't know, are you gonna walk into the middle of a nest?
No.
Alright,
I'm gonna let Tanek walk into the middle of a nest.
are we going to open this door or not? Oh,
Okay, so far so good.
is that a ship? It looks like a ship. It's what looks like a ship up here.
Is that a ship?
Ship up here. There's also what looks like dead bodies up there, I think.
V, do not forget to move Citus as well.
Oh, yep, my apologies.
Take him with you.
I shall move them as a duo. Don't know why they're no longer attaching to the grid. Viz, this vessel we're looking at, what is it?
So, let's roll some history checks, shall we?
Okay. I do find it amusing that this is actually one of the this is the model I used for that ship that was crashed on the planet where you had the big underwater predators. History. Oh, good. I'm good at these. Yep.
The Beach Day episode, V?
Yeah, sure. We can call it that.
So, Mace is the only one who knows really what this ship is. To make it like a simple way to put it, this is the Krogan equivalent of a shuttle. This is a very, very early model of one of their shuttles, which would have been used to get the Krogan from the ship down to ground level. That way they wouldn't jeopardize the ships during the Rachni War.
It's a landing craft.
But neither you nor I know that.
Huh. Maybe they had some sort of fighter on board? I don't know.
It's an ordinary landing craft.
Huh.
Now, I would say Tanik and Zephin, you do know that having smaller ships inside of Asari ships, that's not uncommon. Just the fact that this is a really old Krogan ship is the not common part of this.
I'm guessing these corpses are not human.
No, they're... Well, actually, they are human. Stand corrected. They are human because of reasons.
Are those humans?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that means...
Also,
Go on.
they are incredibly fresh compared to everything else you've seen on this ship. Like, these guys have not been here long.
Right. I think I might know where the Rachni have come from. What if we're not the... Well, obviously we're not the first to get here. What if these guys accidentally, I don't know, had some cryogenically frozen Rachni in here and they woke them up? I mean, humans wouldn't recognize Rachni as necessarily a threat. They're idiots.
It would not surprise this one.
Oh well, who wants to
Right.
poke it with a stick? Sorry, go ahead. Diablo.
Okay, let's try to do a medicine check on them. See what
Medicine
can learn
check.
from that.
See what killed
Yeah.
you.
Sure.
May I make a medicine check as well?
Yes, of course.
I'm getting horrible rolls.
It's incredibly obvious. The things that have killed these people, well, they sure as fuck look like Rachni bites and acid burns from Rachni. Not much else, really. The the only one that would be different, I'm saying that you're like just looking at them all, would be this one, where there is a bullet wound to the head. However, based on positioning, that looks self-inflicted.
Hmm. So, bunch of treasure hunters come in, find an old wreck, wake up the insect things that are on board it, get themselves killed. One shoots herself in the head. It's difficult to tell with humans. What species? What gender is that? If they look like an Asari, they're female, right?
If they have mammary gland, if they have mammaries, I think that's the term. I forget the actual term.
Mammaries.
Mammaries, thank you. If they have
Actually-
mammaries.
Actually, yeah, those just treasure hunters. Can I do investigation check to see what they were?
Sure, absolutely.
Could I do an investigation check to see what they have on them?
Go ahead.
Not the best roll.
That body.
Would you like to use your what do your tentacles find?
Hold on. May I, Viz?
Go ahead.
Your tentacles find a
My
mouse trap.
tentacles find fucking nothing.
You kind of like gently roll one over, like by pushing the shoulder. But in doing that, you get blood on your tentacle, and you're like, ew, because you can taste through your tentacles, so it tastes like iron.
Yeah, he would do that. He usually wears like lab scrubs and everything.
As for Mace, how big are you on investing? Like, historically, how big of an is Mason investing things into like the
Bitcoin
market?
opportunity.
No,
Not really.
not really.
Hmm. Well, to you, the logo, it looks Cerberus, but it's off. Tanak, you find basic guns, armor. Mind you, a lot of it's chewed up due to acid. Nothing really outstandingly special.
Well, they're not special forces, I can tell you that much. Did you find anything?
Some logo, but I don't recognize it.
Okay. Can I take a look at the logo?
You sure can.
Would you say that Tanik has a better chance of knowing this because of his background?
Not Tanak, but Zephin would.
I'll have him go over and take a look.
Would this be a history?
Yeah, this would be a history check. Zephin, I'm giving you advantage on that because you are more likely to recognize this.
Watch me get 2 nat 1s.
I mean, you have inspiration now.
Oh, hey, my only 2 good rolls for the entire game.
So, Tanak, you recognize it as some human company, but the name escapes you. Like, you had seen someone in uniform at one point, but you didn't catch the brand name. You didn't really catch what they were doing. Zephin, however, you would recognize this as a company, a company named Binary Helix. Binary Helix does work with implants and also skirting around the genetic engineering laws that the council has set up to the best of their ability. Basically, they're trying to genetically engineer things that are so useful, like Metagel, that the council just shrugs its shoulders and lets it fly.
Interesting. This one recognizes that logo.
Oh?
Viz, you said it was like binary helix, right?
That's right.
This is a binary helix logo. They're apt in developing genetic alterations while also typically skirting around the law.
I like them already. So wait, Binary Helix gene modders came here looking for
Rachni samples.
yeah, that would make sense. But why would they be so ill prepared? Actually, one
The
second.
reason it,
Do any of them have any kind of scientific equipment on them? Like any kind of scanning or sample containers or anything?
You've rolled enough investigation checks and you also looked into them. They do have your run of the mill like scanners, some recording equipment, but nothing that screams, I'm a scientist. Do you know what I mean?
I wonder whether these guys were just sent in to grab anything that was available, or was there somebody they were protecting who is still on board somewhere else?
or something.
Now, I'm thinking the person. These guys don't have, like, scientific equipment. They wouldn't be able to... Well, they wouldn't necessarily know what they were looking for. Whereas if they had a scientist with them...
They are also likely also dead.
Maybe. Or they've got the thing we want. Although, a thought does occur. Why didn't they eat these guys?
Flavor preference?
What, you're saying humans aren't tasty?
This one has opinions on how they taste.
Zephin would know.
Well, if they're on this deck, maybe we can use that to our advantage. How many doors did you guys see? I think I saw 3. No, it's more than that.
This one counted 4.
Not including the one we came in from, I think there's 5, because there's also one behind the ship over there.
There are 6,
Yeah.
including the one we came from.
Alright. Well, I'm guessing there are no labels on over any of these doors, Viz?
You would be correct. There's no labels.
Well, let's go check out the first of these doors, shall we? Come, Zytus.
Locked.
Let's try the others before we come back to the locked one.
Also locked.
Spotting a theme here. Let's try this one.
And locked.
Yeah, I'm going to take a bet that this one up here is locked as well, but let's go check.
Perhaps the humans were trying to keep something out.
Yep.
That's a good thought. Can I do investigation check on the door to see if it was tampered with?
Go ahead.
Can I assist with that?
I would say you're allowed to. Do you want to roll independently or do you want to give Mace advantage?
We both have the same bonus, don't we? Yeah, your
Would
investigation
that
is...
be?
Yeah, your investigation is...
Investigation, electronics, or engineer to check the doors.
If you want to do investigation, I could do electronics. Approach it from two different angles. You look for physical evidence, I'll look for electronic.
We can do that.
Alright. Is you okay with that, Viz?
Yeah, that's fine. So, Mace, it doesn't look like this door has been tampered with at all. Tanak, with a little bit of investigating into the wires, this door is closed because of how low the power is.
Alright. It doesn't look like they were the ones to lock it, it's just that the door is unresponsive at this power level. I could easily jimmy some power in from an Omni tool to get it opening again, but I don't think they actually got out of this room. So... that's ominous. Is this landing shuttle fully intact?
Appears to be.
Let's try out the last door. See if that one's in the same condition. I'm betting it is, but just in case, let's check. Where are you going, Mace?
I'm going to remind the team that this is an elevator.
And there was another
You
elevator on the opposite
saw
side.
the other one on the top floor. This is the only thing that looks like it would have connected.
Yeah, that makes sense. So this has got to be the other elevator. Alright. Should we check this door? Force it open and see what's behind it? Give me a minute.
Let's do that.
Do
All
you
right.
want me to do an electronics check for this, or...?
So I'm going to give you choices. You can use electronics, sleight of hand, engineering, or you can just brute strength to roll this.
I don't think any of us are brute strength going to be able to do that.
I'm gonna try engineering.
It does not take much work for you, Mace. You pull open a panel and you're able to find the hydraulics line, which is forcing this to stay shut. You cut it, and as the fluid leaks out, the door slowly opens up.
What the hell?
Another door.
Viz, what's in this room?
This room, there's nothing that you can see, though. Remind me what your passive perceptions are.
Mine would be 13.
18.
14.
Oh, wait. No, sorry,
And
that is Citus's one. My one is 10.
Citus is once again the only person who catches this, and I'm going to say that he would inform you.
Mm-hmm.
There is a similar, like, scratching, clawing noise, similar to the nests above. Like, you're basically right on top of that noise the moment this door opens.
Should we close this door and
However, for what you can see, this room is empty. However, I would say Mace is the most likely to know this. The yellow and blue markings on the floor, this is a warning that element 0 is in high use behind the next door. This is basically a airlock decontamination sort of room.
This is the contamination room for element 0.
Huh. And we're picking up a whole bunch of arachni right next to where there's a bunch of element 0. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. We're going to be dealing with biotically active arachni, aren't we?
It would be a good case to study, but this one doesn't want to go through more Rachni.
Maybe we should close this door for now, check out the other rooms, and see if there's anything there that's less obviously going to kill us. Sound good?
This door
The
can't
hydraulics-
close anymore.
The hydraulics were cut.
The hydraulics were cut. The door can no longer close.
Let's. Hmm.
I have a question.
Sure.
Would I be able to like grip the door with either pull or lift and close it with that? Or is it just like it can't hold itself closed anymore?
It'll
It
slide
can't hold
back
itself
open.
closed anymore because the pressure of the hydraulics is what was holding it closed. Mace cutting the hydraulics line reduces the pressure, door opens.
Zephin's gonna have a day.
Well, let's just not go in there. Sound good?
Agreed.
At least for now. We'll probably end up going in there knowing our luck. So, do we want to go to this door next? Or... Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll go that way then.
Okay. Let's not try use the same method as last time.
Yeah, do you want me to
So we
try
can't look-
electronics?
Sure, I'll help.
So are you both rolling independently, or are you giving Tanek advantage?
I give in an advantage.
Okay.
22.
Using your Omni tools, you're able to cycle power into this door enough to open it. And before you move further, what you see inside of this room so far is a giant, like, netting of, for lack of a better way to put it, it's like a slimy green web. Inside of the slimy green web are bones. Lots and lots of bones that are either underneath layers or they're bound up in layers of this slime.
Zephin will close the door.
Are these human bones or other species?
These are Krogan bones.
Right. I think we found what happened to the original crew.
Indeed.
We didn't hear any of the nest activity there, though, did we?
No?
Did you want to wait around until you did?
No, I wanted to see if there was any evidence or anything useful in there.
There was likely some still resting in the nest.
Don't think so. Those bones are 1,000 years old. There isn't anything to eat there. The only reason these guys are active is that human team were on board. Or at least I'm betting. Give me a second. Here we go. Shall we try electronics again?
Yeah.
I think that's only a 14 if Mace is assisting me.
Yeah.
Tanek, you start trying to cycle the Omni Tools power through the door, and You come to realize that this door requires much more juice than the other door. Probably because it's heavier duty.
Well, I think we're gonna have to do the snip snip on this door.
Must we?
I mean, we could just go back to the boss and say we couldn't do the job.
Your skills of persuasion are growing.
Sure, give him a minute.
May, since you've already done this once before, I'm going to say that it was significantly easier this time because you know what you're looking for. Again, you cut the hydraulic line, and like the other door, as the pressure lowers from the cut line, the door slowly opens. And you didn't see that.
See what?
Exactly.
So, we've got another one on the opposite side. Does this ship have 2 reactors, one each side?
Possibly.
Great.
I was going to say Mace can roll me an engineering check at advantage.
Okay.
Mace, on older models of ship, there was typically 2 engines. If you had to guess, these are the engines, the engine rooms.
Likely, they are the engines of this vessel.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, up to you guys. Do we go to the final door? We haven't heard any of the nest noises here, right?
Nope.
This one might be safer than the other one. But, yeah, let's check out that final door. Shall I do an electronics check first?
I'll help.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
As stated, this door is a lot less heavy duty compared to that other door. And this door does give way to your cycle. When you open up this door, you instantly can see there's wiring pulled out of the wall. There's panels from somewhere strewn about, but it's not really clear. And yeah, you can. Mace, I think you see a little something, don't you?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I see something.
Are we rolling initiative
no.
or something?
Not yet. It doesn't seem this one's noticed you yet.
I don't like this one. Does not like this.
Well, no nest noises, so maybe we should head on in.
This is
No,
alien.
wait. There's one inside.
Oh, where?
Alien
Damn it,
isolation.
I lost track of it. Let's close this door and hope it doesn't come out.
All right.
Alien isolation, but it's bug hell.
I mean, we've taken down one before, no problem, but
No problem, he says.
look, I was the one who got most fucked up by it.
This one nearly got eaten alive.
Tanek just side-eyes Zephyr.
He's not wrong. He did nearly get eaten alive by the little ones.
They were hungry.
You got nibbled at worst.
His tentacles are visibly shorter, my guy.
They're hungry, and you taste like shrimp chips.
Squishy.
Like, he
shrimp
got
chips.
to the bloodied stage of his health.
Yeah. So did I.
All right.
Yeah, Tanek was like one hit away from going down.
So was Zephyr.
I would like to casually remind that you are able to do what I call a combat short rest. You're able to short rest for 15 minutes. If you can find a place that's safe and not get bothered for 15 minutes, you can have a short rest.
I mean, we could always go in the shuttle and do it there if we wanted to, but I'm good to continue. I'm only down by 10 hit points right now.
Same. Well, actually, no. I might want a short rest because I only have 16 hit points.
Same.
We are just a group of squishies and mace.
Yep. I mean, I could pop open that shuttle and we could take a break there, but what concerns me is they haven't picked up these bodies. And that's food that they're missing out on. That suggests that they're distracted with something else.
Or they don't register humans as foods for some reason.
Maybe. Could it be as simple as the Rachni just can't digest human?
Would Zephyr know if they're able to digest human or not? Would that be like a biology check?
I'm going to say you wouldn't know. And the reason I'm going to say you wouldn't know is because we don't have a definitive on whether Rachni are Levo or Dextro, which means I don't know.
I mean, it looks like they ate the Krogans, to be fair.
Well, yes, but do Krogans count as Levo or Dextro?
They're the same as humans.
That surprises me.
The only ones which are Dextro are the Quarians and the Turians.
So Hanar are also Levo?
Yeah.
Yes.
There is in fact a joke
But they're also
about...
venomous.
There was a joke about a Krogan having a smoothie that's made out of a Turian and it didn't go well for anybody involved. The joke being that he wasn't actually able to, eat it because it would have made him quite ill.
Or he did eat it and he was quite ill.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the Turian.
I mean, they got turned into smoothie, so yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
They got their revenge in the end, though.
Yeah. Alright. My suggestion is this. We go in here, we go investigate the engine room that isn't crawling with creepy crawlies. When we discover that there's nothing useful in there, we then head on to here, where we know there's only one of them, hopefully. And then we go into the room, which is very obviously going to be a big fight. Sound good?
One of them that we can see.
True. But we're not hearing the nest noises, which to me indicates that it's probably just one or two of them.
Or you may simply have poor hearing.
I mean, I haven't upgraded it yet, so that's fair.
Citus would have said something. I'm going to say that right now. Citus would have said something if he had heard something.
Alright. I think we're going to have to trim this one, aren't we?
Oh, me?
I could try the electronics, but I don't know.
Mace, you are able to trim the hydraulics line, and the door opens very slowly, like before. Inside is a arachnide that is much bulkier in comparison to the ones that you've seen before. And I mean, this is like probably twice the size of the guys you had faced. Not the little green guys, but the
Man-sized
three in
ones.
that central room that you had fought before.
Should this be a large creature?
Officially, no.
Oh no.
Actually, hold on. When I ran this before, they were. You're right. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. They were that.
Nest Guardians.
And I would. No, not that. This. Give me a second just to clear it off one more time.
No problem.
Go ahead and roll your initiative, party people.
I will do Citus's
Aw.
first. Where the fuck is... Oh, initiative's
Oh,
up there.
hey.
And then I need to touch my token. And roll mine. Goody. Yeah,
Everyone
figured I
rolled
was
in?
going to go last. Oh no, I'm not last. I'm second to last.
All right.
Oh, he. I looked away for 1 second, and the token got bigger.
All right. So
He's a big boy now.
Man of substantial size.
He has significant girth.
I don't like it when you say that word.
Girth? Is it as bad as moist?
No.
Voluptuous.
I wish I could kick you from the call.
okay. Diablo, evens or odds?
Evens?
I was going to say odds,
Okay.
so that fits.
All right. So this thing takes a step closer to Tanak. Tanak, it's going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh no.
Deserved.
Acrobatics?
It is. Okay, go ahead and roll your dexterity or acrobatics or athletics, whichever. All right, it misses, but that's okay. It's going to attempt to hit now.
Nope.
That is a 10 doesn't hit, does it?
No, not even close.
All right. Well, this guy did fuck all. Zephin.
Hi.
Hi.
I did not consent. It's bad touching.
Okay, so my plan, which is a genius plan, it's a good plan, a really good plan. I'm gonna
We're
use
fucked.
pull. I'm gonna use pull and then slam to sort of try and sort of push it away from Tanek.
Can your pole lift a large creature?
Yes, I have heavy pull.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
I'm just double checking. All right, that hits.
And now to slam. Come on and jam.
Atomic. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
1 second. That went through, but 1 second. I hear my dog whining. Let me check on her.
No problem. We're biotically messing up this poor bastard.
He deserves it.
He does, but... So, out of character, I'm betting these guys have not had a queen to sing to them, so they're pretty... They're not... they are, as they say in the game, lost to silence.
Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what she's crying at.
Dog things.
Zephyr, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. And yeah, he's trying to get it like 5 feet away at least. I don't know the calculations to push it back with slam.
Slam doesn't push anything around.
Yeah, it just knocks them prone.
Oh, right. It just makes go squish.
I see Wolf isn't back yet. At least he hasn't said he's back.
Would you like me to roll
Citus?
for him? Okay. Those all use abilities, so I'm going to have him just plink away with his pistol for now, if that's okay, because I don't see him charging in. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And that certainly doesn't hit then.
Nope.
I don't see him backing up though, so we'll keep him there for now.
Tannic.
Okay, I am slightly concerned that I am right next to this guy, and it is not pleasant. So let me have a quick look at what my abilities would be here. I'm going to... Hold on, what does this give me? Okay, I am going to deploy my defense matrix, which uses up my last tech point, unfortunately, but it does mean my AC is now 20.
Good.
That is a bonus action, so I will still be able to shoot. So I'm going to shoot my mantis on my the shoulder mount arm thing. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
Particularly since that would have been with disadvantage, because that is in melee range. I should have just hit him with a gun. Oh well. That's all I can do, I'm afraid. Actually, I could back up. No. My AC's high, I'll tank it.
Mace.
Diablo?
Yeah, I'm going to use attack points to overload it.
Okay.
In this roll. Yeah, with that is going to... I don't think that's going to do anything.
It might.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything.
It's got a barrier. So that's it's taking 7 damage, if I'm right.
Yep.
This fucker's got a barrier. Oh boy.
And it's become primed.
Prime with what?
Lightning.
Is that the end of your turn?
The end of my turn.
V, evens or odds?
I'll take odds again.
All right. Mace, it's going to go for you, and again, it's going to attempt to grapple. Okay. That is a 16. You need to beat an opposing check.
16?
Yeah, DC to beat for you is 16 in this case.
So
Wait,
Athletic-
was that?
athletics, acrobatics, one of those.
Acrobatics, okay. I'm slightly better at it.
That's pretty good.
All right. It doesn't grab, but it's going to attempt to hit you. Does a 17 hit?
It's my AC, so yes.
All right. This is melee as a reminder, so it is going through your shield.
Deep sigh.
The 6 is acid damage, in case that's applicable for anything.
It isn't.
Zephin.
I'm going to reave him. Big ball of light time.
Slurp the life out of it.
That's a hit.
And remember, it in this case, since it's atomic, it's priming a radiant.
I understand that the yellow dot means it is primed radiant. For some reason, N7, like the people who made N7, they made their status effect pack, but they didn't include prime radiant for some reason.
Useful.
Yeah, he's just sort of glowing yellow now.
So it
All
takes
right.
9 damage.
That's my turn.
Citus.
Assuming Wolf isn't back yet, I think Citus will err on the side of caution. Actually, I'm looking at my sheet, not his sheet, so let me set myself up properly. Okay. He is good at biotic punching. Biotic punch doesn't use up any of his abilities, does it?
No,
No.
because it's cantrip.
I'm going to slip him forwards and have him start punching this thing then.
Okay. That's going to hit V. You have to make the choice on this because it's got two primes. Do you choose to detonate it, which would set off both, or do you not choose to detonate it?
That's a bad idea because it's going to hit us. So, we've got our shields up, and it will hit the shields first,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And all of its attacks go through our shields. I will detonate.
All right, give me a moment.
Remember that one of those prime is lightning.
Well, I have a resistance to lightning now, so I'm fine.
Okay, so that would be. Oh, interesting. Hold on just a second. All right. Ooh, hey V, I'm going to just double check with you because this is the first time primed radiant has been an issue. A creature that's primed radiant is also poisoned until the primed radiant condition ends.
In that
When a
case,
creature
no.
that's
I am
primed
not
radiant
detonating.
detonates.
No, not detonating it.
Yeah, each creature within 10 feet suffers 3d4 radiant damage and must succeed on a DC 15 con save or be poisoned for 1 hour.
Yeah, no, we are leaving it poisoned. Nobody detonate it.
Okay.
Because poisoned gives him disadvantage on all of his attacks. So I think he takes 2 damage, but
Yep.
Right.
Tanak.
Okay. I all of my weapons are not suited for this in the slightest. So fuck it. I'm going to, with disadvantage, fire my arc pistol, but I'm going to first of all bonus action bump up its heat, so it will be double damage. And blip. I'm guessing
That's a
an
hit.
8 does not hit.
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
He's in melee
No, it
range.
doesn't. Sorry, I'm looking at the 16.
He's in melee range, so yeah. Shit. Go ahead.
Mace.
I'm going to use my one other usage of biotics to shockwave it.
Does shockwave detonate?
I don't remember. It's a good idea to check.
Double check that before you do it.
I think it does.
Yes, I'm not going to do that because it detonates.
Okay. Changed your mind.
I'm going to omnitaser it.
That's a hit.
Oof.
Did a grand total of 0 damage.
But it
But
burnt
it took
through.
out his.
Wolf Venom said the most damage ever.
Took out,
Wolf, you've returned.
took out its barrier.
So let's recap you. The team has wandered around downstairs, has opened all of the doors, at least one level of each door. And they have found the corpses of binary helix agents towards the front of the ship.
And a room full of
And
skeletons.
they decided to go into this room first because it seemed the least dangerous. On the other side of where the engines are, so you're on one engine, the other engine, you were hearing the scratching, skittering noises similar to the nest. So Silas had informed the team, hey, there's probably little guys.
As it currently stands, this does not presently seem to be the least dangerous room.
I was right about the biotically
Is that the end of your
active
turn,
ones.
Mason?
Diablo,
Yes,
end of your
Is
turn.
that the end of your turn?
and my turn.
Very good.
Okie dokie. Tanak is 1 through 2. Sidus is 3 to 4. Mace is 5 to 6. It's going for Tanak.
That makes sense. My AC is currently 20. Thanks to the defense matrix. Wolf, I hope it's okay. I had Citus plink at it twice and then move into biotically fist it.
Even in this
Okay.
campaign, we're not safe from that.
right, so let's see. Neither of those are going to hit. It's
No.
going to try to use Warp on Tanak, and
Oh,
that did
no.
not work. It's going to use its bonus action to regen its barrier.
Well, that's just rude.
Are you kidding me?
Zephan.
Zephan is very cross at the fact that it has its barrier back.
Also, don't forget, Viz, it's got disadvantage on all its attacks right now.
I know. That's why I rolled 2 dice.
Okay.
Oh, it's no longer primed lightning because Mesa's turn has passed.
Yep. You might want to re-poison it if you can, because that shit's useful.
So I can only use one of my cantrips because the other one detonates.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's either that or Reeve again, which I don't want to go through all my spell slots.
Oh, it's a spell slot. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I got Pull, Alter Center of Mass, Lance, and Reeve. And both Lance and Phase Disruptor, my other 2 things, detonate. Reeve doesn't, but again, spell slots.
Well, cantrip away then.
I can't, my only other cantrip that does damage detonates.
So what's the other one then?
Gun?
The other 2 are Slam and Lift.
Hmm.
Wait, Pull detonates?
Pull doesn't detonate, but
Does Slam detonate?
Slam, it doesn't say that it detonates, but I feel like if you're slamming something that's volatile into the ground with enough force, it counts as a detonation.
If it says it doesn't, then if it doesn't say it does,
it says it
Venom
doesn't,
said
so
neither of those detonate.
yeah.
Go for it.
All right, I guess I'll go for Pull and Slam. I'll just burn my spell slots.
You pull it out and slam.
Stop.
Nice.
How
Okay.
does a crit work with a spell that doesn't do damage?
I'm going to apply the damage to your slam, so it's like your slam was the critical.
Okay.
Because the reason I'm doing that is because these 2 are linked. You pull and then slam, so these are kind of basically just one action occurring.
Welcome to the jam, motherfucker.
Okay, and slam. Slam was 2d8, so 16.
Plus 7.
Hold on. 16 plus 3, 19, plus 9 is 28.
Welcome to the jam, motherfucker.
Did a fair old chunk of damage.
You know, I agree Pull really should be some kind of save, but it's not, and I'm not going to fight it.
If Pull was a save, it's an accuracy check. It goes
Right,
against
but
a
you
person's
also have to
AC.
consider that this creature can resist being lifted up. Like, do you see what I mean?
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Right. The makers of the site really should have made Pull a save, but they didn't. Anyhow, is
Fair
that the
enough.
end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn. And after this, if you want to talk about how Pull works, I'm fine with that.
No. I'm fine with it. Also, the radiant and the poison conditioned have now ended.
Unfortunate, but inevitable. And that makes
I'll just Reeve again next turn.
That makes it Citus's turn.
I am dangerously low on spell slots.
Wolf Venom said I attempt to hit it with my blade.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Stab that bitch.
No.
Wolf Venom said next person.
Janek.
Well, I'm gonna charge up the shitty pistol again. And that's the wrong button. That's the one. I'm
That's
still
at disadvantage because you're up close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nada.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do.
Mace.
Well, since it's no longer primed anything, now I'm going to shockwave it.
It passes the save. So is that half damage?
Just takes half as much.
So
All right.
5 damage.
No damage.
It
Bastard.
is knocked prone though.
Not if it passes
What
the
now?
save.
Yeah, pass the save.
And that end my turn.
All right. Zephan.
Hi.
Hi, it's going for a grapple. It can reach that far.
Well, luckily I'm a squiggly little Hanar and I can just squiggle away like a spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, roll me acrobatics or athletics. DC to beat is 15.
That's not too bad.
Bullied.
There you go.
All right. Well, it's still gonna go for an attack.
Viz!
Hey, fellow pickle.
Viz!
Hold on. This is something that I allow you to do with your inspiration. It's written in our little guide. This thing rolled a crit. You can force it to re-roll if it is a crit, provided you have inspiration. You may
I'm gonna
expend an
do that.
inspiration if you wish.
I'm gonna do that because that will kill me.
Does a 12 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Zephan.
Okay.
Your life
Okay.
flashes before your
I'm go-
eyes.
Yeah, just a bit. Okay. After that harrowing experience, I'm gonna expend my last barrier and use Phase Disruptor to cripple it.
Okay. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
And then, as my bonus action, I think it's a bonus action, I'd like to get my barrier back.
It is a bonus action.
Yay, 2 barrier.
You have your what's it called? Emotional support barrier back.
Yeah.
All right.
End of your turn.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Citus. That's a hit. No damage because barriers are a bitch.
Damn
Wolf Venom said next.
it. Tanik
Tanik.
is, having seen that his pistol is being very ineffective today. Fuck you. Fuck me. I'm gonna give.
You weakly tap this thing with your gun. It doesn't seem to notice.
He's going to give Bardic Inspiration to Citus and then just cry.
Good, crying is a free action.
Yep. It's a d6 at this point.
Mace.
I'm going to try to set it on fire since it is a range attack. You should be at disadvantage.
All right.
Oh,
That doesn't do anything.
Would you like to have
No hit.
inspiration?
I have inspiration. I think I'm going to use it. Let me try that again.
That's better.
Okay, there's a hit.
Ouch.
This bitch is on fire. Sorry.
All right. That the end of your turn?
End of my turn.
Is it going for me again by chance?
It's going to use its bonus action to regen its barrier.
You gotta be kidding me.
It can only do this a finite amount of times, I promise.
Okay, but how many times is finite?
3.
Finite.
It might have already done it all the times it can.
It's going to go for Mace because, ow, that hurt.
Remember,
The
it
first
has
one's at disadvantage. That doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
But now it can just attack normally. I'm guessing that a 15 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it doesn't.
All right.
Just a battle where we mostly
Zephan.
miss.
Hi.
What would you
It's
like?
not getting good rolls. Let's put it like that. The one good roll it got removed.
Oh, that doesn't
No hit.
does it?
Uh,
Well, that's my turn.
wait. Would you like inspiration?
Yes, please.
Don't forget, you have Bardic Inspiration already. You could roll a d6 and add that.
Okay.
And we know its AC is around 15, so you only need a 3.
I got a 5.
That's a hit, and you no longer have a sticker.
So you lost your sticker, but you gained a hit.
It is now primed radiant again.
And poisoned.
To the makers of N7, screw you guys. You guys should really have a primed radiant sticker. I'm surprised you don't. All right. Got everything put on there.
Is that the end of your turn, Sven? 7?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Citus.
Chop, chop.
All right.
Wolf Venom said done.
Tanak.
Tanik, seeing that he can't hit for shit, is going to step back. Am I still at disadvantage, Viz?
Why do you think you would be at disadvantage?
I'm still in its melee range, but I'm not in my melee range. How do you rule?
I rule. Well, are you asking for the sake of shooting your gun?
Yes.
You are no longer at disadvantage. However, it is also going to try to opportunity attack you.
I haven't left its range.
Is that how that works with
Yes,
reach?
that is how it works. That's why I'm asking if I am still.
Ah.
Yeah. I would have to step back to here, I believe, in order to get out of its range, which would also be where I would stop getting disadvantage on my attack.
Well, you're no longer at disadvantage for shooting a gun.
At this distance or further back?
At that distance.
Alright, in that case, I am going to attempt to shoot it in its face with my charged up arc pistol.
No.
I am going to use inspiration because fuck you.
No.
I get my inspiration. Alright, no, I do. I get my inspiration back. Are you fucking
Do I have to say no any harder?
Are you
Please do.
fucking kidding me?
It would be really funny if you said no again.
Oh, Tanek is just gonna
No.
point at this thing and look to the rest of you. Fuck this guy. Zephyr, fuck him. You get inspiration.
No!
I'm giving you inspiration.
No. I don't even know how to make him respond to that, like, genuinely.
Fuck him up.
I don't want to. Well, this one does not want to.
This one does not want to.
Mace.
Okay, so I can step back without triggering a opportunity attack, can I?
Yes.
One step, yes.
I'm going to set no. That's a bad idea. Detonate no, bad idea. I'm going to shoot it with my gun.
You're gonna gun it with your shoot.
Nope.
You do have bardic inspiration. However, that is the last bardic inspiration I can give you, so.
I might as well use it. What's the dice?
D6.
It's a 6.
15?
Okay, that meets. No damage.
You guys should really start doing damage.
It's not up to me, it's up to the dice.
Wait, there are dice involved here?
No more sticker for Mace. Is that the end of your turn?
And my turn.
All right. Well, first off,
Takes its fire damage.
no longer primed fire.
Shit.
Citus, you're the close one. Luckily that's at disadvantage because it is poisoned. Does 22 hit? I'm not sure. Sentinels tend to have a fuckload of armor.
Wolf Venom said yes it hits, size AC is only 16.
Okie doke.
To be fair, you do have
This
the most.
bypasses shield.
You do have the most hit points of the party, so.
And the last 4 is acid damage in case that affects anything.
Pretty effective. His barrier, that is.
Have you
Wolf
calculated
Venom
out
said
everything?
so that is 3 from my HP.
Yes. And -1 to your barrier. Does hold on. You said the AC was 16. Yeah, disadvantage. That still hits. All right.
Nice.
Beautiful barrier rolls. Goodness.
So 4 damage this time.
That's the end of its turn.
Zephyr.
Nerd.
Hi.
It's your turn.
I'll use Phase Disruptor again.
No hit.
Well, that's my turn. It was nice knowing you guys.
do have Bardic Inspiration.
I used it last turn.
I gave you more.
Yeah, you got it back.
Oh, okay.
You only need to get a 3. And it's decent. Ah, fuck.
Nope.
You jinxed it. You jinxed it, V.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, now I lose my
In-
inspiration and a barrier.
No more sticker for Zephyr.
It was a 50-50 chance. It was worth it.
Citus.
I don't think those were the odds.
Oh my fucking god.
Barrier ticks are doing really
And-
well.
Is also no longer poisoned or radiant primed.
Wolf Venom said I have nothing left to do.
Tanak.
Tanek is going to curse repeatedly, loudly, and in a variety of different languages as he charges up his pistol for the second to last time and fires. I'm gonna burn my fucking inspiration again because no. Yes.
There you go.
For 17 lightning damage.
All right, that kills it. Want to describe that?
Okay, so Tanek is just going to be like cursing and charging up the pistol. You can see the pistol is shaking in his hand as capacitors start to steam off. You can see this thing is literally going to explode in a second if he keeps doing this. There are wires running from this gun that go into his arm, and as he raises it up, you see he isn't using the sighting mechanism on it. There is a little camera mounted on the top of the gun, which he just points at it and looks at the rest of you. Fuck this thing! Pulls the trigger and blows a good chunk of its head off. He also manages to kick back his hand so bad he sprains his wrist. Like, ah!
I'm honestly surprised that the gun didn't explode on him yet.
Congratulations, you have killed the critter.
Right.
You have free movement again.
Okay. I think either we should go take a break, or we should go hunt them down while I've still got my defense matrix up.
That was
Wolf
tough.
Venom said
Wolf
so.
Venom
The
said
arc
so.
feature of arc guns doesn't say it is optional. So does Psy also get hit?
No, because I feel it is fucking stupid that you can hit your friends with that.
It is funny, though.
Is there anything else in this room?
What you see is what is there. Empty engine room with just an engine in it
No computer consoles or anything?
and an interact panel.
Is there a mark? Oh, that's part of the map. Sorry, I thought there was a mark on my screen. I was trying to scratch it off. It's a dot on the map. God damn it. Alright.
Wait, what? Where?
There.
Huh. That is a tiny dot. Huh. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine, don't worry. So, this thing's got biotics. I need to go either fight or rest. I don't know about the rest of you. You look pretty drained.
Right.
You don't think they wanted this thing back, did you? Do you?
This one hopes not.
Well, particularly not since it's fucking dead.
Citus Wolf is typing.
Oh, my apologies. I don't have the thing up where I can see it because I'm an idiot.
It said you were typing. Huh.
I mean, if we want to drag this thing back to the Krogan shuttle, I mean, we could take it with us, but
Let's leave it there for now.
oh, thank goodness. Wolf is typing.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, would the dead Rachni count as an object? Because
Yeah.
it says I can use biotic punch on objects and get barrier ticks back.
I'm going to say yes because this is not normal D&D 5e. If it was normal D&D 5e, I would say no.
You can't make it undead in
There's
this, so
the reason I say that is because D&D 5e says corpses count as objects, but you can't revivify an object. So, yeah, that weird, dumb rules as written issue. But in this case, it counts as an object.
Wolf Venom said, I mean, it says creatures or objects, so either works. I punch it and get my barrier ticks back.
Go for it.
well done, it's dead. Don't think it's going to get any deader.
Q second phase.
Oh no. Oh no. We have summoned the second phase of the battle.
Wolf Venom said, can I even miss a dead body?
No.
I'd say if in that one, you somehow managed to. Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said, I know it is dead. I am recharging my biotic energy. No, don't ask me how that works.
Okay. Well, what do you reckon? Do we go take a quick break, or do we, continue on?
This one would appreciate a respite.
It's pronounced respite.
Dude, I woke up like an hour ago. Give me a break.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I thought I saw another dot on the map, but no, that one was a mark on my screen. It has now been dealt with. Well, guys,
So I'm taking it that you all are going to rest?
should we go into that Krogan shuttle and use that? Because it doesn't look like they've gone in there.
Let's hope that's the case.
I mean, if not, it'll.
I'm going to try to.
If we open this up and there's a bunch of arachnids, I'm gonna be very upset with you, Viz.
Would you guys like to open the shuttle?
Yes, please. Inside, it's the Queen.
Go ahead, start rolling.
No! Fucking kidding me.
Of course.
No rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Oh no.
Look, these guys have been chilling in there all fucking session, and now you guys decide to open up the shuttle.
Can I just close the door?
Would that work? Can he just close the door?
Ah, sorry, wrong room.
Would that work?
I think the Rachni are smart enough to get out.
If we close the door before they can get out.
Yeah, they can just press the
How
button
the
to
fuck do you
open it.
think they got in?
When we have like a surprise round or whatever.
They're surprised, we're surprised, no. I have to ask this, were these actually here all along, or did you just go, nah, fuck them?
No, I swear to God, all of them were sitting in there the entire fucking time.
I fucking called it. I knew it. I knew this would happen.
Before we get into this, should we take a bio break? I know we're a bit early, but it's like, with the combat, stopping partway through might be a bit of an arse.
Hey, don't ask. Just say I'm
No,
going and go.
I'm suggesting this for everybody. Because we would normally have a break in about half hour, so if we do it now...
I'm good.
I mean, sure, why not?
Alright, folks, we'll be gone for about, should we say, 10 minutes? And when we resume, we will be back to get our asses handed to us by a bunch of Rachni. This is going to go great. Can't see anyway, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. See you guys in a couple of minutes.
I mean, we could TPK.
We could. That is absolutely in the cards. Well, apart from, I suspect Citus would probably be okay, because he's got more hit points than the rest of us combined, I think, at this moment. See you guys in a few minutes. And I am back. Right, let's go check up on the rest of the players and see if they are back yet. I'd imagine not. I'm back a bit early. I have returned somewhat early. I'd imagine everybody else is going to be away for a little bit longer. Why is the music not playing? Ah, I didn't unpause. Do apologise, I didn't realise it had stuck. Alright, well, I'll put it on this screen while we wait for everybody to get back. Leave the music playing in the background, sorry about that. Opens door, finds 3 more. Oh no! Also, you may have heard I dropped something earlier. I have managed to lose something I've had since the mid-2000s. Well, a component of it. So, oh, wait, no, I found it. There you go, it just dropped down.
Your dignity?
No. Do you think I've had that? It has dropped down the side of the seat. It is somewhat awkward to get to. Aha! There we go. I found it. Now, it's a component of... they did a collector's edition of The Sims 3, which came with a plumb bob. Like a proper gem-style plumb bob, because that was the new thing. They had the semi-transparent plumb bob in Sims 3 rather than Sims 2, which just had a solid one. And it was a thumb drive. I still have it. It still works. It has a total capacity of 1 gigabyte, but it still works. Even back then, 1 gigabyte was not a particularly big thumb drive, but yeah.
Wolf Venom said I remember when 1 gig was a massive amount of memory.
Same. Hell, the first PC that I ever worked with had a hard drive with a capacity of 1.3 gigabytes. And that was kind of big. Most people still had like a gig at most, and this was more than a gig. It was like, ooh. Are we making you feel young yet, nerd? Nerd has muted himself. You date back to when floppy meant floppy, large, square, and floppy. Yep, I remember those, Wolf. Those were the 5.25-inch floppy drives. I also remember. Well, I mean, I date back to the point at which we used cassette tapes. So we didn't have floppy drives around any of the computers I had access to until. I mean, they had them in school, but it would have been about 95. I had access to one anywhere near home. Green monitor. Ah, yes, the old Amstrad CPC 464. Those were impressive machines back in their day. Sorry for the silence, folks. I'll put the music back on while we wait for folks to come back.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back, Diablo. We were just nerding about old computers. What was your first computer?
I can't remember. Some kind of Windows 98 thing.
I had a old compact, and I think I have a picture of it somewhere on my phone that I could send after the session. But it was like a really old one, and you could tell it was old because it had a sticker on it that said, "Now you can burn CDs and everything," because CD burning was a new feature.
So yeah, that's like late 90s, early 2000s.
Early 2000s, because it had like either Windows XP or Windows Vista.
Yeah, that's not old.
It's kind of old.
That's not old.
Well, I don't think Compaq is even around anymore.
No, they got absorbed into... Was it HP who absorbed Compaq? God, it's been a while. My first computer was an Acorn Electron, so let me get me an image of that one. There you go. It's only going to be a small one because obviously can't do much while this is up and running. There you go.
Hello, party people.
Hey, welcome back, Viz. We were just comparing old computers and making Nerd feel
I
very
found it.
young.
It was an old Compaq Presario.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Nerd, have a look at the two
It was
images.
this thing.
That is not old.
It's kind of old.
It's not even beige.
It came out in the early 2000s, like not even 2001.
You see the computer I linked above? When do you think that came out?
Yeah.
When do you think that came out?
I would have to make a guess around the late 1960s.
A home computer, 1960s.
It would take the entire home in the 1960s.
Wolf Venom said anyway,
Sorry.
back to the game.
1984. Yes, let's get back to the game. So, Viz, I believe we were about to get our ass handed to us.
I think so.
You don't have to agree with that statement.
Anywho, so we're all back. In that case, it is Citus's turn.
Citus, excite us.
Wolf Venom said I move and shoot at the one that I shall ping.
Go forth. No.
Do you like to use the Bardic Inspiration?
Wolf Venom said okay, why not?
Yes. Calculated.
Wolf Venom said I try to shoot it again and then my turn will be done.
No. Zephin.
Hi.
Hi.
I am going to reeve the center one.
That's a hit.
Damn.
All right.
End of your turn.
At the end of your turn. Nerd.
Yeah, it's end of my turn.
V. Tell me, what's your dexterity modifier?
Let me just double check for you because it's been a little bit. My Dex mod is +3.
Okay, evens or odds?
I'll take odds again.
It's your turn then.
Very good. I'm going to back up a step. The arc pistol doesn't detonate, does it?
No.
Damn it. Do I have anything that does detonate? Salvo detonate? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can't use that because I'm out of points. Yeah, I'm out of tech points. That's a shame. That would have been useful. Oh well. I'm going to charge my pistol. This is the last time it can be charged before it needs a reload. And take a shot. Guessing a 17 hits.
Roll damage.
And this is the
And
full...
which one are you hitting?
The one in the middle. Actually, yes, the one in the middle. No, not the one in the middle. I'll go for this one. Forward. 5 and a 6.
Okay.
And that was 5, 10. Actually, I'm going to stay nearer to the front because I can tank a couple of hits with my defense matrix up, so yeah.
End of your turn?
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. These guys. Maze.
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna hit. Never mind.
It flops at you. Limply.
Zephin. I imagine you have more than 12 AC, right?
If you asked me before we went on this mission, no, because I only got a mod that increased my AC minutes before we left this mission. I have 16. I had 11 before.
Tanak, this one's going to attempt to grapple.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to dodge that, but I will try. I will try my acrobatics. No. I have been hugged, haven't I?
Yeah, you've been grappled.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Mace.
Let's overload all of them.
Two of them pass. Yeah, one of them had disadvantage because it's poisoned.
Why do you think I rolled the extra d20?
Hmm.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's end of my turn.
Sidus.
Wolf Venom said first I shoot at the one between Tanic and Mace.
No, but you do get inspiration.
You shoot Tanak.
Wolf Venom said give it to Tanic.
You can't just give it?
He might already have inspiration.
Ah.
Wolf Venom said I already have it.
In that case, I will double check. I have not got inspiration. I will take it.
Inspiration cookies.
Wolf Venom
Merci.
said then, I shall do what you said Psy can do with a bonus action. Run up and hit Mace with a meaty gel.
Mace heal 6.
Wolf Venom said and I am done.
Zephin.
Hi. I'm just squished a bug between Tanak and Mace.
Okie doke.
Everyone's going for
And-
the guy with the low HP and not helping Tanik with this getting hugged.
He's fine.
This one is dead. As you
This
slam
one
into
is
the ground,
alive.
as you slam it into the ground, it crushes under the weight of your biotics, flattening like a pancake.
That is my turn.
Zephin, not Zephin, Tanak.
Well, I'm grappled. My gun needs to be reloaded. I'm going to attempt to get out of this grapple. Would that be acrobatics or athletics?
Either.
Nat fucking 20.
Let's see what happens. It lets you go.
Nat fucking 1. Okay. It lets me go. Okay. I'm gonna back up, so I assume it's gonna take an opportunity attack on me.
It's got reach.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to shoot it with... I can't shoot it with my pistol without reloading. No, it took my action to do that, so I am going to... Is reloading my gun an action or a bonus action?
I believe it is an action for most. However, there is a specialty rule that you're allowed to do.
Which is...
We've
Wolf
got two
Venom said DC
variants.
15 sleight of hand check.
Variant 1 quick vent. On a gun that has a high heat capacity than 6, you may utilize this variant heating rule. Release the heat from your gun before it is practically smoking. If you are below half, if an odd number, half rounded up, on your heat consumption, you may instead choose to vent your gun early. If you do, instead of an action event, it is a reaction event. You may choose to vent your gun with quick vent at any point, like a normal reaction, or violent vent on any gun that has maxed out its heat consumption. Deal a devastating close quarters blow with your firearm and release the heat onto your enemies. This does damage to organic enemy types only. In lieu of a melee unarmed attack, you may instead hit an enemy with your gun. This does the gun butt damage plus XD4 fire damage, being where X is the size of your heat capacity.
Huh.
Failure to hit or not, the gun vents. You may only use this ability when your gun is at maximum consumption. If you are using specialty ammo when you vent your gun, you may instead choose for the fire damage to be the appropriate type that matches the ammo inside. In example, cryo does cold, warp does force or necrotic.
So this gun has reached its maximum capacity. Would you allow me to make this attack before I step back?
Sure.
Okay. This is a gun strike, yes?
Yes.
Oh.
No hit, but the gun does vent.
Yeah. That's a shame because it's 18. Its capacity is 18. That would have been 18d4. Damn. Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Comes up and hugs me again.
No, it's gonna try to schwack you.
Oh no.
Does a 18, I believe. Let me double check that really
Not
quick.
with defense matrix up.
Nope. Okay. Mace. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
This goes past shield since it's a melee attack. It is impaling you with one of its little spiky
Appendages.
for 6 damage.
The same amount of health you just got back.
Big sad. Sad. Mace, your turn.
Okay, there's no space to step back, so I'm going to try to set this one on fire. No. It will detonate, but there's no one near it, so
You would still
yeah.
have disadvantage to hit it because somebody is in melee range of you.
Not how that ruling works with me.
Right.
How it works is if you're using ranged and someone is within 5 feet of you, it depends on who you're aiming at. If you are aiming at someone further away from you, then no, you just roll normal. If you are aiming at the thing that's within 5 feet of you, then you do.
All right.
And it's a 10-foot radius as a reminder if you detonate it.
So everyone is on the. Yeah, that will hit everyone.
Yeah, it hits everybody.
That's not a good idea.
Depends on how you feel about toasted Solarian, Turian, and Hannah.
And Asari, because she hits herself with it too.
True.
I'm just going to shoot it with a gun.
The TPK nobody expected.
No hit.
Yeah, that's it from. You know what? Before I do that,
Okay.
So my seed's now 19.
Alrighty. Anything else?
And now end my turn.
Citus.
Wolf Venom said both shots going at the top guy.
Hits.
That's definitely a hit. So 6. Okay. Roll me out another predator attack. It doesn't like just roll another predator attack and then do the damage. Got it. No hit on the second one.
Wolf Venom said okay, I am good. Next.
Zephin.
Hi.
Would
Hi.
you like to smash?
See, I need you guys to understand. I only have 2 spell slots left. I am not having a good time.
I'm out of take
Wolf
points as
Venom
well.
said I only have 2.
Ah. Hmm.
Lift and smash.
No, I guess I'll use this. It's not great, but it doesn't take away my spell slot.
Which one are you aiming at?
The one that's this one.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, that's why I don't like this gun.
All right, damage has been dealt.
I guess it has, yeah.
Hey, it's better than
That's
none.
my turn.
You are aware you do have double tap, right?
I don't know how to use it.
It's a bonus action, and wait a minute. Why the fuck don't you have a modifier on the damage?
Hold on.
Add your dex.
Because I don't have a modifier on N7. It's literally just 1d4.
That's weird. Anyhow, then you'd just be doing the same thing. Roll it again, for if you want to use it as bonus action.
Would you
I
look
mean,
at that?
like roll to hit. You have to roll to hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I don't like using guns.
Okay, no, that's not a hit.
Ugh.
Tanak.
Right. I am going to charge up my pistol again because I am insane. I'm going to target the one who's nearest me and zap him with the miss.
No, you're not.
I have inspiration. I'm gonna fucking use it. Ah, it's one short.
No again.
Actually, that hits.
Oh, their AC's
Aw.
lower. Okay. It is charged up, so it will do the full 15 lightning damage.
That kills it.
Good. I am then going to move over to here. I'm going to point my light towards it, and I'm going to have my rifle, the sniper rifle that's on the arm on my shoulder, pointed towards that one, but I won't be able to fire it.
It's that guy's turn. That's not going to hit because Mace's AC is 19. Mace.
I can step here without triggering the ninja attack,
Yes,
right?
you can, because it's got reach.
It's not primary anything, so I'm going to set it on fire.
This bug is
No,
Or
you
know,
ain't.
not try to, but fail. And my turn.
Citus. You're fine.
Wolf is typing. Give him a second.
Wolf Venom said shoot at it, I guess. Both shots.
Pew pew. That definitely hits.
All right, damage has been calculated.
Wolf Venom said and I am done.
Zephyr.
Gun.
Apply gun to face.
Gun.
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 Gun with the
No.
wind.
No gun.
Want to try
That-
again?
Yeah, I will, I guess.
Gun it.
There you go.
That's a crit, so that's like what, 8 damage?
So what you're gonna do? The one that has 11, roll that one for me. All right, it's been calculated.
How much did I crit for? I'm curious.
6. So how crits work? How crits work in our game is if the players get a critical, it is max potential plus 1 roll.
Yeah, I know. I just this gun fucking sucks.
You can get better guns.
I don't like using guns. They're not as fun for me.
You could have a gun like Tanex. Also, Wolf is typing.
I don't want a gun that will explode on me and erupt into a fiery ball of flames.
Wolf Venom said I also use the M3 Predator and it shows the Dex modifier on my N7 page. What is your Dex modifier?
What is your... My Dex modifier? I don't have one.
That's why it doesn't add his
I have-
Dex mod. He doesn't have a Dex mod.
Yeah, I only have a 14. It's just 2.
That is a +2 Dex mod.
Why the fuck isn't it adding it?
Are you somehow just not proficient with pistols?
Let me double check. Oh. Wait, no, yeah, no. I am proficient. It's just not counting it for some reason.
Okay, then I'll add the 2 on there. Go ahead and add the 2 on your roll 20 sheet.
I did.
Add another 2 from
All
the
right.
earlier attack, maybe?
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
8 damage.
Hey, better than now.
Tanak.
Right. I'm gonna charge up my pistol, and then I'm gonna zap him,
No, you not.
and then I'm gonna go sulk.
Cry in the corner.
Maybe a little bit. There you go. Fuck!
Zephyr.
Gun.
13 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it does not.
All right. Mace.
Fire.
That's a hit.
Burn. Oh, that's quite a good
That's a
hit.
death.
Yes. Well,
Congrats, team, you killed them.
toasted Rachni.
Do not eat the Rachni.
I don't want to eat the Rachni.
I think we best to, you know, get on with the resting.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a look in here and see if there's any holes.
Someone lock him in.
You don't see any holes, Tanak.
Well, good news. They didn't climb in through a hole into this ship. Bad news, they can use doors.
As you start looking through the inside of this ship, you do see that there are seats in here for passengers, and a few of those seats have Krogan skeletons in them. These have been here for a long time.
Can I pick up a Krogan skull?
What now?
Can I pick up a Krogan skull?
Sure.
Tanik is going to pick it up and hold it a la Yorick.
All right, team. Are you taking a short rest here?
Yes, please.
And just check what I actually get back on a short rest, because I'm not sure my tech powers do. I think they have to be on a long rest. Yep.
Also, Viz, did you get the image I sent?
I do, and I hate it.
Wolf Venom said okay, everyone take 5 and let me take a look at your wounds. And I have something for a short rest if people are using hit dice.
I have a thing for
Oh,
short.
no.
I have a thing for short rest if people are using hit dice as well. I get musician's dice to add. It's an extra 1d6 plus 2. So if you roll the hit dice, you get an extra 1d6 plus 2, but only once. You don't get it for every hit dice you roll.
Do we get spell slots back?
Depends on your class.
Nuclear Adept?
Wolf Venom said
No.
healing hands at the bottom.
Oh, wait, no, I think I
One
might
of
be
your hit dice is
misremembering.
at max potential.
Wait, so I don't get any of my spell slots back.
Not on a short rest.
Uh,
The only person who does would be Citus.
Yep.
I have a fucking pistol and that's it.
You have cantrips.
My cantrips cost barrier, and I only have one barrier left.
How many times a day can you regen your barrier?
2.
Wait, your cantrips cost you... All of your cantrips
Phase
cost your
Disruptor
barrier.
costs Slam requires the enemy to already be in the air. Lift doesn't do damage. Phase Disruptor costs a barrier tick.
And pull is not a cantrip?
Pull is a spell.
I see.
Yeah.
Someone has made mistakes.
Someone did not expect to be in combat for this long.
So I was wrong about the musicians thing. That isn't actually a thing. I was misremembering.
Wolf Venom said it still costs 1 hit dice though, you
Oh.
just don't have to roll.
Okay. When you finish a short rest, you and your allies must add 1 roll of your inspiration die to the amount of hit points they have recovered. If they don't spend hit dice during the short rest, they can recover 1 roll of your inspiration dice plus their constitution modifier hit points. So you do get a d6. To the amount
Okay,
of
so-
hit points they recovered. Okay, so yeah,
So,
So,
an extra d6.
Mace,
basically.
one of those is just a flat 10 that you got back. Then you get a +6 from Tanak. and then your other hit dice.
How do I roll hit dice?
So I guess just +6 or 1d6.
I don't know.
So you see that little button there that says hit dice, buddy?
No.
It's underneath your barrier on your character sheet. Do you see it?
No.
You see where it says your current hit points?
Yes.
Go down, just straight down.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
One of those is a flat 7 that you're going to get from Citus. Then you get a +6 from Tanak, and then you start adding your dice rolls.
How many times do I roll my dice rolls?
You can roll a total of 4. One of those is a 10. Well, not 10, sorry. One of those is 7. The next one's a 4. You have 2 more hit dice.
I think I might be back at full after the 7 and 4, honestly.
You have to roll.
Well, you get the...
Okay. To get the d6 that I rolled, you have to roll at least 1 hit dice. So you need to expend at least 1.
So he did, which is the 7, because Citus automatically gives max potential.
So with a 6 and a 7, is that enough to fill up your hit dice? Your hit points?
Wait,
Yeah.
6 and 7?
So for your first hit die, you would be getting 13, because 7 is max potential plus 6 from Tanak.
My hit dice are 4s.
No, I understand that. Wait, your hit dice is not 4. You have 4 hit dice total.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. This is the first time you've short rested.
Okay, so 7 plus 6, that's the 13.
Right.
That brings me back to full.
There you go.
Okay, then you don't need to use that 4. Then you have 3 hit dice left.
Okay.
With the stuff we feed, do we gain the -6 or is it +6?
So Tanak rolled the 1d6, so it's a +6. I'm not having him roll for every single person. Just one roll is fine.
Yeah.
There, guys. It almost looks like nothing happened.
Here you go. I'll put it into the chat for you. There you go.
So, Tanak, it says you're playing music.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, he's going to be playing some of his techno, so maybe a little bit of EDM, you know, just something soothing.
Is that like over a loudspeaker, or is that like a little mix deck he's got with
That's
him?
part of his Omnitool. So he could, if he needed to, feed it through the rest of the team's earpieces. You know, not have loud noise playing where it's going to draw attention. Can you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the connection is telling me that there is no connection, so... Weird.
Citus, because I know you have the passive perception high enough for this. As you all are sitting inside of the ship and you're hearing music over your earpiece, something catches your ear. You hear a door open through the walls of the shuttle.
Wolf Venom said, anyone else hear a door opening?
Where?
No?
Citus, it sounds like it came from this direction.
Which direction was that, sorry?
Wolf Venom said, are you on the GM layer, as I saw nothing?
I am on the GM layer, thank you. This direction.
Okay.
Wolf Venom said, Psi points.
That's the room that had the digested Krogan in it, wasn't it?
I think so. Should we go take a look?
This one suggests against that.
We're gonna need to deal with them at some point. Ah. And I wish we had time to do a proper rest. I'd actually be able to, pump out some more spells, pump out some more abilities and stuff.
This one is in agreement.
I'm still on my cooldown timers.
This one is drained.
Well, they're going to be coming for us, so we should probably go check.
Right. Let me just step quick outside and take a look carefully.
Sure.
Mace, when you do that, I'm going to want you to roll stealth for me.
Ah, I have disadvantage of those.
Oh, we're so good at this.
We could have Zephyr go out and be stealthy. He could even turn off his light.
You can't see if you turn off your light. Oh, actually, no, there is red light
Wolf
in here.
Venom said, does this ship have doors on both sides?
Yes.
I was about to say, you're doing great, and then I remembered you have disadvantage. Fuck.
I like to imagine Tannic just says it out loud and it draws attention to Mace. And that's the disadvantage.
All right. Mace, you see what you see.
I see a big one.
Where?
Same one as the brother one.
Where?
He's over the back corpses of the other one.
Did we kill one of the twins? He's going to be drawn over to the other corpses, you realise. We should close this door.
This one agrees.
Mace, you could roll me a perception if you'd like.
I know how to better those. Let me try.
After peeking around the side of the ship a little bit to get a better view, it becomes incredibly obvious that this thing is not paying attention to you. It is devouring the corpse of the one that you had just killed.
Oh,
And he doesn't seem to be paying attention to us. Too busy eating the other one.
Maybe we could kill it while its back's turned?
if you assume we could kill it with one strike.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. And wait. Hold on. I'm going to go for the cockpit.
What you gonna do?
Oh no, Tannic
I'm-
has an idea.
I'm going to see how much fuel we've got left in the rear thrusters and then I'm going to see if we can lure it behind the shuttle's thrusters.
Okay, but what happens when the ship goes running forward?
We fire its retros at the same time, so it literally just fires engines forwards and backwards, and hopefully neutralizes.
Are we sure that the retros would be strong enough to stop it from going forward?
Probably not, but it will go forwards much slower than it would if it was under full throttle. Basically, do you remember the Arrival DLC?
I have never played Mass Effect.
This is more for Viz.
I don't remember Arrival off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Okay, there is a bit where Shepard steals a shuttle and fires it up and incinerates the people behind them as they escape the bay they were in. Basically incinerating them with the engines of the shuttle. I figure if a standard shuttle can do it, a drop pod Krogan shuttle probably is going to be pretty effective with its engines as a blast torch.
It depends on the thrusters it's using.
Well, you're a bit optimistic at first. It does look like it has fuel. But then the little gears in your Solarian mind start turning. This thing's over 1,000 years old. Do you really think fossil fuels are going to work 1,000 years later?
That's true.
It wouldn't be
fossil fuels degrade over time.
It wouldn't be fossil fuels.
The Krogan were uplifted. This is a Krogan vessel from right when they were uplifted. This is not a Solarian vessel. This is not a Turian or an Asari vessel. This is an old Krogan vessel. It would be fossil fuel. The Krogan, at best, are comparable to humans now.
So yeah,
when they were uplifted.
It would probably be supercooled hydrogen then, which, yeah, that's not going to... You can't keep hydrogen contained that long. There would be a shit ton of oxidizer, but there'd be nothing to incinerate it with. Feck. Shite. Well, we could hunker down in here and stay hidden, but it's gonna smell us, I suspect. Hold on.
Wolf is typing.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Wolf Venom said, or you three can go out and shoot it while I do some knitting.
Has anybody got anything really, really poisonous on them? Like, Zephyr, how much of your nuclear stuff can you stuff into those dead bodies?
This one could not simply stuff their nuclear stuff in the dead bodies, but this one might be able to inject the dead bodies with this one's toxins.
If we leave those bodies, the Rachni bodies, dosed up with toxins, maybe we can at least poison it.
Viz?
Assuming it's not going to get its fill off the body it's already eating.
True. It's worth a try. If nothing else, it will be something that might hamper some of the others if they come around, so...
Yeah, I'm looking to see, like, the effects of Hanortoxin, because I've never looked into it, and, like, if it would be able to work on something that's bigger. Because, like, I feel like it can work, but those humans would have to be pumped to the brim with toxins just because of how big it is.
I'm talking about the Rachni, not the humans.
Sorry, the Rachni. They'd have to be, like, pumped to the brim with toxins to be able to actually affect this thing. It's like how you have, like, an alcohol tolerance, sort of. like it's not impossible, and like it is lethal to some creatures, but it's up to Viz mostly.
Oh yeah, I fully know.
I'm down for the plan though. I like this plan.
I mean, even if it ignores them, if one of the other Arachni eat it, it's still going to do him some damage.
Yeah. According to N7, my toxin does like just regular poison damage.
And if it's poisoned, it is disadvantage on all its attacks and stuff. So
Yeah. Well, actually, wait. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure it does like poison damage, but I could be wrong. Yeah, when you hit with your tentacles, you deal 1d8 poison damage, and they must save in a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute. The DC of the saving throw is 10 plus my proficiency bonus plus the number of tentacles used in the attack. So yeah, it's just poison damage.
it's moved. Guys, it's moved.
It's moved.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore.
Concerning. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn my light off and try to poison the Arachnid bodies. Is that okay, Viz?
Go for it.
Steps outside. It's
Go ahead.
standing on top of the roof.
Awful, awful. Don't give Viz ideas. Do I have to roll for stealth or anything?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
He is not glowing at this moment.
Yeah, I'm turning my glowing
But he's
off.
also standing in red light, so
Yeah, but I'm just saying it
Yeah,
will
but
make it slightly less difficult.
all right.
Having played the Alien tabletop RPG, this feels like some of the shit we did dealing with aliens.
okay. Do I need to roll anything to poison them?
No.
You just finger them a bit.
Okay, so they're just
And-
poisoned.
V, were you reading a comment, or is that something that you're just saying? Like that's an anecdote from you?
Oh, that's an anecdote from me. There have been no comments tonight. It's been absolutely dead quiet.
Fair enough.
Okay, so they're now all poisoned.
Yes.
Excellent.
Back into the ship I go with my light.
Well, if nothing else, we give them indigestion.
It's better than nothing.
Exactly. Man, I kind of want to keep this shuttle now, but there's no way we're going to talk the boss into taking this old piece of shit.
Why would you want this shuttle?
I would imagine there's some Krogans who would pay through the fucking nose for this thing.
That is a good point.
Like, this is pure Krogan tech. They'll go for that shit.
Hey, Viz.
Hmm.
It has just occurred to me to check to see if this ship has like any sort of storage compartments in it.
Oh my god, it's not just in this ship, is it?
In the shuttle or the ship?
In the shuttle, like if there's like any drawers or like
Overhead
it's a shuttle for
bins.
shuttlemen and soldiers, so I'd assume there's like drawers or shelves for guns and stuff, right?
Overhead racks?
Sure, I'll let you look.
All right. I'm making Viz have to roll up a whole weapons table, aren't I?
Can I do an investigation check on that?
You're welcome to.
I had a silly thought. Viz, you know the Hanar Blasto, right? How he has like 7 pistols.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Would I be able to, since I'm proficient with heavy pistols, would I be able to multi-wield heavy pistols?
You can dual wield if it has the light requirement. And there's a feat I think that allows you to wield more
Yeah, there
as
is
a Hanar.
there is a specific
Okay,
Hanar
well-
feat you can get.
I'll have to wait for that then, because my idea was, even if I can't like get that many weapons, maybe I could just stock up on pistols and become a fucking sentry turret.
Had an enemy in
Do I? Sorry.
had an enemy in a tabletop campaign that was basically that.
Do I find anything?
I'm looking up stuff right now,
Mhm.
and I understand that these say Andromeda. Shut up. They're older versions of these weapons.
That is absolutely valid. I mean, they're 1,000 years old, so they could just be like old tech that's been left around.
If we could find grenades, those could be useful.
Those. Would explosives still be viable? I think it depends
Depends on the type of explosive.
Yeah,
Because I don't think, like, does gunpowder go bad or whatever?
I think gunpowder can go bad, but I think that's if it gets damp. I think
Yeah.
I think C4 is shelf stable for about a century. I'm not sure about as millennia.
Maybe we find a uranium bomb, which has a very long half-life.
No, it doesn't. They have about 50
I thought
years.
uranium had a good shelf life.
Not for fissile material.
Ah,
It's like 50 years.
I mean, 50 years isn't bad.
No, it's not,
Certainly
but-
a long time.
On the scale of a millennia,
There. I put into the chat the things you find.
Okay, just let me look those up. I don't remember them.
I will admit.
That's a shotgun. That's another shotgun.
Spotting a theme here, Viz.
That is another shotgun.
Are they all shotguns?
They are all shotguns. They all do
Well, you
fire
see-
damage.
Just Shorty doesn't, but you see, flamethrowers qualify as shotguns in this game unless you have the heavy weapon variant.
Right.
I cannot
And-
use
What do you think is really good against Arachni?
probably fire.
Flamethrowers. Huh.
Unfortunately,
Wolf
I'm not
Venom said 2
proficient.
of these are Spectre tier guns as well.
No, I think only one of them is, isn't it?
The shorty is Spectre.
Oh,
The
shit.
Dawn is Spectre.
Unfortunately, I'm not equipped to hold these weapons. However, if there were melee weapons, give Zephin a knife. He can be trusted with a knife.
Now, if you were
I
going
think there's an argument about that.
if you were
He's
going
a biologist. It's fine.
if you were going to give us a Silhesh, that I would be interested in.
I'm afraid not. I don't think Krogan would be using a Silhash against Arachni.
Which is a
They
shame
might. They're
because
Krogan.
it can't miss.
Not the brightest.
Yes, but quantity over quality.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to look to Mace and Citus. Don't suppose you two have got any use for these?
the sill hash would be very good for me because I can't use these, but the sill hash is a pistol.
Yeah,
No, I
but the
don't
Krogans
have
wouldn't
use
have it.
for those.
Wolf Venom said not at all.
We could sell them. The collector's market would probably want them.
Assuming we survive this encounter.
You're so negative.
This one prefers realistic.
Just
Wolf
saying.
Venom said feel free to keep them then.
I'm
I'm just going to point out you don't have to be proficient in a weapon to wield it.
True.
This is true.
But I feel like if Zephin, the flammable Hanar, tried to use a flamethrower, things would not end well.
They're not particularly flammable.
Why do you? Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you think you're flammable?
I assumed that they were made of a flammable substance that was just good at absorbing water.
They're mostly made of
No.
water.
I was not aware of that.
Well, if none of you are taking one, I'm going to pick up the Dawn.
What? I guess I'll take the shorty then. This doesn't use modifiers because I am not proficient.
Let me just check how long it takes me to swap out the gun. Uh, 10 minutes during a short rest to equip and calibrate a two-handed weapon. Could I put the Dawn into my shoulder mount?
I don't see why not.
Oh, never mind. I have to be proficient to mount it in the shoulder thing, so no, I can't. It does explicitly state you have to be proficient to mount it, so I cannot mount that. And there's
Well, then that's why not.
So how does the heat stuff work?
Every time you shoot, you expend heat.
And what happens if I reach max heat? Do I just explode?
You can reload. You can use the violent vent variant. If you're below half on your thing, you can use the quick vent.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Quick vent is a reaction. Violent vent is an attack. And normal venting is an action.
Does violent vent count as a melee attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
But you have to be fully charged up to do it.
Okay.
And I think the gun has to have a certain amount of charges before it will be able to do it. Or is that that was the special, if it's half way, isn't it? Not the violent vent.
The one that has a capacity limit is the quick vent. Quick vent, your capacity must be higher than 6 to utilize this heating rule.
So you can still do the violent vent with a one-shot gun even.
Got it. Okay, I think I got everything in right. I should have like a +0 to hit, right, Viz?
Yes, you don't get a modifier to hit. And I don't think you get modifier to damage either because you're not proficient with it.
Right.
I do not.
Right, guys. I suggest that you guys grab those 2 remaining guns because they do fire damage. And it might be useful. Even if we don't end up using them, they're still better than nothing. Tanik is saying this to Citus and Mace.
Sorry, what did you say?
Tanik is suggesting that you take one of the guns that does fire damage. Even if you don't end up using it, it still might be useful.
Fine, give me one.
That'd be one of the Heshes.
Wolf Venom said fine. Since you insist.
I mean, if nothing else, you can hit them with it. Right.
I'd like to imagine the first time Zephyr fires this, he just goes flying.
Well, boys, it's not in this room over here at the moment if it's gone and is eating its companion in the other room. So how about we go in that room now while it's not there?
I imagine we just open up the door and it's there. Like FNAF 2 alarm.
It's there.
Wolf Venom said unless it has crawled through the vents into that room.
Did you see the size of that thing? There's no way that thing will fit through the vents.
I have the sneaking suspicion it's gonna be in there.
Wolf is typing.
Wolf Venom said well, feel free to go and open the door and see. I shall wait here while you do.
This one will do the same.
We have a job to do, guys.
I'm opening the door.
Wolf, since you weren't here, I'm going to recap. This is like a giant netting of like slimy web that's covering a bunch of bones.
Is it possible to like scan the substance with my Omni tool or something?
I don't see why not.
I wish to scan.
Go ahead and roll me science.
All right.
It seems to be an organic compound. It is corrosive, so you don't really want to touch it.
Interesting. Is there any way I'd be able to like scan out the skeletal remains from a distance, just to like get any
What are
sort
we
of data
looking
on
for?
them? Just like, any sort of data that would be interesting to him, since he's a biologist. He likes collecting this kind of data.
It's Krogan bones. Nothing special.
Fair enough.
I think I found some sort of piece of equipment over here.
Q, roll initiative.
Oh,
What's this?
what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a Krogan crane? Or possibly torture equipment.
Everything looks like torture equipment if you don't know what it's for.
What would investigation be rolled to try and figure out what this is?
Go ahead.
That's not a good roll.
It looks like torture equipment to you.
Is this a crate?
Perhaps.
Is this a large crate?
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Does it have a
Oh no.
door
Oh no.
on the front of it?
Does it have a what?
A door?
No.
A hatch?
Not that you can see.
I think it's on the other side.
Tarek's gonna move around here. How tall is this thing?
Taller than you.
I might be able to hover up onto it.
Is the textured surface enough that I could climb up it?
I suppose, though I don't know what you intend on finding.
Just fucking yeet Zephyr over it like a football.
Citus, are you coming with us? Are you okay back there?
Is there anything written on the crate?
Danger. Raptors.
What's a raptor?
All right.
Understood, Wolf. Do you want me to take over for him?
Yeah, I think Citus is staying there to kind of like guard the entrance in case one of the Rachni starts coming towards this area again.
Okay. He'll be keeping an eye out. Does this look like... Okay, this is a large crate. It's not quite floor to ceiling, but it's taller than us. Does this look like the kind of thing you would contain a creature in?
No.
What does it look like?
Well, to you, it honestly doesn't look like anything special. It's just a really big cargo box.
May I do investigation on it?
Sure.
Dice, don't fail me now. Dice, you failed me.
All right. So, Zephin, you come around and you're looking at the text on this, and some jackass printed the text upside down, so you kind of have to tilt like the front part of your body, like your head area,
Mace, hold this one upside down.
and it looks like that this is a food container.
Are there any signs that anything sort of broke into it?
Not that you can see.
Intriguing. This one believes this is a food container.
Ah.
Okay.
And there's no access hatches or anything visible from where we are.
No. Not that you can see.
Can I climb up on top?
Sure.
Any access hatches up the top?
At the top, yes.
Gonna take a quick peek and see what horrors are inside of it.
Spiders. So many spiders are inside of it. I'm calling it.
It's an entire ecosystem has developed of fungus.
Mind controlling fungus.
What you find is very old MREs and
Yep.
dust bunnies.
So
No spiders?
I've got an idea. We could
Food trap?
Yeah, we could do a food trap. Might not be the most useful right now, though. I think we should keep checking out this deck. I'm gonna
Agreed.
hop down.
I'm starting to wonder if like the equivalent of one Hanar would even be enough to actually kill one of those things if it consumed it. Because I'm assuming Zephin has a limited amount of toxins he could burn through without exerting himself or hurting himself.
So I don't think that thing was in this room. I think it must have been in the other room. And I am not walking through that green stuff. It looks bad.
It is corrosive.
That answers that question. Did you see anything, Sidus?
Citus tells you the situation still appears like it was when you came in here.
There is a corridor this way.
Is there?
Oh,
That's a wall.
this one does not appreciate the structure of this ship.
Right. I'm going to be moving Citus with us.
If you're going to come around the ship, I'm going to need you to roll stealth.
I was about to ask.
Can I turn off my light while we're doing these stealth rolls?
I will also turn off my light.
Your light's already off.
Thank you. Oh no.
I love how the person who is floating manages to get worse stealth.
He tripped.
I have.
Over what?
His
He's
own tentacles.
floating.
Yeah, he tripped over his own tentacles. He went tumbling through the air like a fucking frisbee.
Is Hectocopter...
Mine with disadvantage.
Sorry, what did you say?
Mine with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I like to imagine what
Oh.
happened with Zephyr was do you know how with some stable like air stabilizations or gyroscopes they'll start to overcompensate and then spiral? That just happens with his contra-grav pack.
Citus isn't doing much better, to be fair.
The person who never shuts up is the one being the most stealthy.
Actually, yeah, Viz hasn't told us we can move yet, so sorry.
So, with that stealth roll, you guys hear a really loud screech and something spitting from the darkness and basically making a giant acid puddle right there where I lit up in green.
I think it noticed us.
I don't see okay.
I think it might be
Also,
incontinent.
Viz, I know you said my light is off, but it's still showing as on here. At least on my end, but I don't know
Yeah.
if that's just a my thing.
Yeah. It's showing up here
Thank
as well.
you. I don't like that.
I'm going to charge my pistol.
This one suggests we hide in the ship.
Now, we've got a job to do. We have to get moving. If we stay around here...
Consider, it may come for the corpses and try to eat those. It might get poisoned before we attack it.
Alright.
In case it wasn't clear, let me get the measurement tool really quick.
We're about to see some big numbers, I know it.
It looked like it was doing this, the way that the projectile shot.
Interesting.
So it hit the wall here and bounced off and landed on the floor here?
I think it's more like a
Yes.
splash, but yeah, I think that's, yeah.
Okay. Why would it do that?
Maybe it's in a fight with another Rachni.
You don't think they get back up after a certain amount of time, do you?
This one would certainly hope not.
Oh no.
It seemed doubt enough to me.
Let's
But then again, I'm not a Ragnar expert.
let's keep moving.
Maybe
From
just
what
fire
this-
blind. Maybe just fire blinded because they can't see us.
Yeah,
From
let's.
what this one knows, they do not get up after a certain period of time if they are dead.
Zephin, I would allow you to roll a science check.
Thank you. I am not getting to good rolls.
Knowing what you know, in that they're eating each other due to a lack of food, and the fact that you guys really weren't so stealthy and had made some noise, it's probably defensive over what it's eating.
This one,
It perhaps thought you were something coming to steal its meal.
this one thinks it might be resource guarding.
And let's keep going before it realizes that it's going to run out of that resource eventually.
Agreed. Do we have to keep rolling stealth?
No, but you are hearing that skittering again.
You can see Zephin like slightly shiver, or the Hanar equivalent of a shiver.
Okay, guys, we have a choice. We can go in here where we know there's a hive and we know we need to kill them. Or we can try out that room where we saw an enemy in there and hope that it's either moved on or that we can kill it quick.
This one likes the second option.
Mace?
Either way is fine with me, just decide it quickly.
Alright. Odds, we go in here. Evens, we go up there. Evens, we go up there. Come on. And let's stay to this side of the shuttle. Just, yeah. Just in case. Do we come up here and something's eating these bodies?
I imagine just like out of nowhere, get a call from Mal asking for a status update.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we did get that soon. Tanik is going to click his light back on now because he's going to need it.
Zephin will do the same. And might click his light back on. I mean, just start glowing.
So, as you guys are approaching this door, you are hearing an awful lot of screeching and scraping before it stops.
This one does not like that.
When you say it stops, does it just stop dead, or was there like it faded out?
It stops as in the last screech you heard sounded like it was the last, if that makes sense.
Something just died.
And we're going to have to deal with what killed it.
But it might be wounded after kitting the shit out of the other one.
This is true.
Fuck it. Are we ready?
No.
Yes. I see a dead one.
Whereabouts?
Ramp, I see more. Upper left corner.
Mace.
Oh no.
Since you can see this the best, as you're approaching this area, you see that this dead one is like half out and half in what looks like a divot in the floor. You can't really see into the divot from where you're standing. In the far back corner, you do see two more, but they're in a like defensive position. They are scared of something.
That's not good. That's not good.
I think I wager that's where the big one came in. Kill that one and put the others in alert.
I think you might be right.
Would anyone like to roll perception?
This one will.
Can I roll Citus's? Because he actually has a chance of passing this.
Sure.
Oh, hey, a 20.
And
Lovely.
for the sake of argument, I will also roll Tanix, but oh, he rolled okay actually.
I get to,
Alright.
I get
Well,
to witness the horrors.
As you guys move a little bit more forward, there are two things that catch majority of the people. Tanak, you can't really see too much because you're limited by your light.
Yep.
Mace and Zephin, firstly, you see where these wires are yanked out, and as you like get a better look at the wiring pulled out from the walls, you notice that it looks fleshy underneath the wiring. And the second thing you notice is as you get closer to this divot, it looks like there are a couple of, at least the shells of eggs.
When you say underneath the wiring it looks fleshy, does it look like the ship is made of flesh? Or is it just that there is flesh around the wires?
I think it's like a splat.
Like the ship is made of flesh.
Oh. Can I
Guys?
scan the? Can I scan the flesh?
Sure.
Don't mind me. Just a hand are scanning some flesh. Don't worry about it. Investigation check.
Science.
Science. Thank you. Hmm.
Well, if there's one thing that you can glean from the scan of the flesh, it looks to be of a similar composition to the Rachni.
Oh dear.
This ship Arachni in and of itself? Just
This one would assume something like that.
disguised as an Asari vessel.
No, that can't be.
Mace, you can roll history. You'd be old enough to maybe have an idea.
We're on a fucking Tyranid hive ship. Hey, Como, good to see you there. The MREs are spiders.
Mace, you remember your own grandmother mentioning something along the lines of converted ships. That there were a couple of ships that looked to be from council races, entirely controlled and infested by Rachni. And that the insides of these ships weren't normal.
Crap. I think this is a converted ship.
What?
That would align with my scans.
I
With this
remember
one
my
scans.
I remember my grandmother telling me that Rachni would take and convert ship to them. You would look normal on the outside, but on the inside there was everything but.
A trap.
Oh. Oh, good. Great. Do you see anything that we could take with us that we could claim is obviously the valuable thing on here? Because I want to leave now.
There are those
The, sh-
eggs.
There are
the
eggs.
ship itself would be.
So this divot in the floor, there are egg shells in it, but there is one very large spot in the center where it looks like it was different in that, like, the fluid around the exterior of the eggshells meant to protect the egg is in like a different color and a different consistency
It's
from
more
the
like
rest of it, and this egg was substantially larger, at least 5 times the size
would
of the
you
rest of the
would you
eggs.
perhaps describe it as royal jelly?
One could interpret it that way.
Hmm.
I would like to scan because I was going to ask the same thing.
And I take it this is a binary helix agent who is here?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Science for the scan, or
Science would be right.
oh hey,
It's pretty good.
So when you scan over the different compounds, the majority of the compounds, they look to be like, it's a multifunctional thing. It's a like antibacterial, antiviral fluid to protect the egg from the exterior. It's a bit nutritional. It's got a certain like hormone compound in it. If you had to guess, that this would probably be like the thing that helps the eggs develop. The stuff that is in the larger hole, at least where an egg should be, that one, it has mostly the same functions, but it has a different hormone compound.
so it is kind of like royal jelly. There was a queen here.
At least a queen egg.
Fascinating and horrifying. That is in character, by the way.
So we are looking for a queen egg,
The queen egg was here,
and now it's
as
not.
far as this one can tell.
Wolf Venom said I am not mentioning the ones I can see.
Oh, the team knows they're there. They're currently like huddled up in the back corner in a defensive sort of stance. They're scared. They don't want to fuck with you.
Can we scan the area and see if there's any kind of pheromone trail left by the jelly remaining on the royal egg that we could perhaps track through the ship?
You're welcome to.
Would that be a science check?
That would be a science check.
Can I have Zephin take like a small sample of the royal jelly?
Good idea.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm guessing you're going to have your Omni tool up while you follow this, right?
Yeah. I don't like the way you said that.
Don't Omni tool and drive, kids.
Are you kidding? That's how I drive.
That's not good.
All right. Give me a moment.
No problem.
Follow the line.
Okay. Guys, I've got a track on where this egg went. Follow me. Wolf, are you good to control your character? Yeah, cool. Looks like it went out the front of the ship. Huh. I think we should call into the mothership.
This one agrees.
Before we do, can I do a quick medicine check on one of these guys to see roughly how long they've been dead?
Sure.
I'm not good at this, so I get inspiration. I think they've been dead for millions of years. My God, these humans,
And as you are looking over these bodies and you're like, I have no idea how old these corpses are, and you've realized that you've hit the end of the pheromone track, I would like a perception check from all of you.
Oh no. Also, I found another amazing picture of a Hanar.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
We have competent person.
A singular competent person. Did Mace roll?
I did not see a roll from Diablo.
Oh, there he is. Yay!
There we go.
2 competent people.
Mace and Citus, you guys are lurking towards like the back while Tanak is like following the pheromone track and Zephin's like hot on his heels. Oh, I see Wolf typing. Hold on. Okay. And you two start hearing a drip and a sizzle. Drip and a sizzle. And it takes you to a moment to realize that it's not in front of you. You both turn around and you're looking at where you think it's coming from. Citus, you eventually manage to spot the exact drop falling, and it hits the ground, and your eyes follow that track all the way back up. There's a hole in the ceiling. A really, really, really big hole.
It wasn't there before, was it?
And as you start to like put your hand back to get Tanak and Zephin's attention, a very large, ornate Rachni's head comes out and starts descending from the hole.
Wolf Venom said, I think I know where it went. I am looking right at it.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear. Hold on, I need to get
Where? Oh. Hold on. I've got this. We come in peace. Shoot to kill.
This one does not have substantial ammo to kill.
Would you like us to roll our...
Yes, I bring up the tracker. However, this fight might take more than 30 minutes, so I would like you guys to decide how if you would like to do this time or do it next time.
I'm fine with doing it next time.
I find me that way.
I'm quite
Oh dear, that's an 8.
I'm quite happy to roll. I'm quite happy to play now, but I appreciate that Nerd's got to get going.
I actually don't have to get going because I am done with my classes for the
Yay!
semester.
Congratulations. In that
Yeah, I'm
case,
just waiting on my
Hey.
final to get graded.
go ahead, Viz.
No, I'm just going, hey,
Okay.
and you know.
In that case,
Yeah,
I would suggest we'd take advantage of the time and have a go now.
all right. I guess we can have Zephin die in this session. Sure.
I mean, Tanik will be right behind you. He is doing absolutely fantastic, has no points left.
Yeah, neither of us have anything left. We just have shotguns.
I would try jumping out the front of the ship, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing can survive in vacuum for at least a short time.
It might not be able to propel itself, is the thing.
Nor can I. I'm not wearing an EVA suit.
This one has a contra-grav levitation pack. This one would be fine.
I've always liked you, Zephan.
That's a lie.
Yes, it is.
All right. So, you've all rolled initiative.
Yep.
Wonderfully.
Yes. I would like you all to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I'm
As
good at
the-
those.
As this thing begins to scream.
Is this a fear effect by chance?
Right. I gain inspiration.
Good for you.
All right. It is a fear effect.
I'm going to burn my inspiration to re-roll that. That's better. Still probably not a pass, but it's less of a failure.
It is not a pass.
But I know some fear effects you actually get worse effects if you badly fail, so I figured, fuck it, it was worth it.
Mace goes into cardiac arrest from fear.
No, Mace is fine. You guys are just scared. That's all.
Did I pass?
Yes, you passed.
Can I expend?
Hell yeah.
Can I expend arsehole points to not care? No, I'm joking.
I'm afraid not. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, fair.
That'd be really funny, though.
Well, what can I do while I am afraid? I'm guessing I cannot approach it.
Correct.
I have disadvantage to attack while it's in sight.
Yes.
Right. That's a problem.
You could cry.
That is a free action. I'm going to use my bonus action to charge my pistol, but then I'm going to point it at this thing and only fire if it actually attacks us.
So, like, holding an action?
Yes. I will... Yeah, I'm going to back up as well. Just a little bit.
I hope you notice that your sticker is of a crying eyeball.
Mm-hmm. It's very Neverwinter Nights. And I need to get back into playing that. The MREs are spiders.
Did Sidus disappear off the map for anyone else, or am I just blind?
He's right in front
Just
of
you,
us.
man.
He's literally here.
Oh, he's underneath my token on my end.
Ah, that's a bug your end, I'm afraid. You can refresh your page.
No,
if
I
you-
just moved myself. Don't worry.
Now you're on top of him.
Hold on. I'm refreshing.
Viz, I've noticed there are other creatures in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we are fucked.
Viz, could I politely ask for a focus ping, please? Thank you.
Oh, I forgot one.
You had to point it out. You had to point it out, V. You had to. I'm going last out of everyone here.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
So you're holding your action, yes?
I'm holding my action. I have charged my gun, so it will do the extra damage, but I'm going to attack if it attacks us. And it's going to on my next turn.
Will you attack if it attacks Zephyr? Or...
If it attacks us as a group.
Well, I didn't know if it counted Zephyr, because I know Tanik and Zephyr do not like each other.
This is a survival situation. He's not wasting an asset like Zephyr.
Oh, he considers him an asset.
Oh, for now, yes.
Oh dear.
Did that just get bigger?
Yep.
Oh dear.
No, it didn't get bigger.
It just moved.
It just
And
moved.
there was a measuring icon coming from Zephyr.
Yes, and there's a reason for that.
I don't like the
Zephyr.
reason.
Zephyr? Grapple check.
It's making an attack.
Oh,
I'm
no.
shooting.
Do I have advantage since I'm a slippery little guy, a squiggly little man that can
No,
wiggle
but
around
Tanik, go
like a
ahead.
worm?
Yeah, that's a 7.
Nope, no hit.
What do I do for grapples?
Well, just roll a 20 at this point. If you roll a 1, then you're fucked, but otherwise you should be fine. Yeah, you're good. And
Just
now it's
out
going to
there.
go for an attack.
Why?
It misses, because I'm rolling like shit.
I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone.
You're squishy. You'll make the best painting
I am,
tool.
in fact, squishy. I like to imagine Zephyr could do that thing where octopuses can squeeze through any gap that's larger than their beak.
Yep. You don't even have...
Snitus.
Wolf Venom said I might as well try the shotgun.
Oh, this is true. We do have our shotguns.
You're welcome to use your ineffective pistol, though.
The shotgun seems to work.
That is a hit.
Please, it's got barrier. It also has barrier. Oh no.
It does have barrier.
It has barrier that's a D10.
Yep. Good thing my shorty does 2d10.
Mm. Mm.
Wolf Venom said I will also use my bonus action to activate my tech armor and I am done.
Tech armor's activated. Excuse me a moment. This is going to take me a little bit.
Oh no.
No, now. Do it now.
Oh, no. There's a bunch of little guys coming our way, isn't there?
Oh god, not again. Please, not again. No, please.
The swarmers are approaching.
I only have single target attacks.
And none of us have any area effect stuff.
You can't do this to me.
Mace, it's your turn.
Oh, that is a devilish laugh. You are planning
I'm
something.
trying
man.
not to laugh.
You are planning something.
You are failing if you are planning not to laugh.
I was trying not to.
Okay, I don't like this thing, so I'm going to overload it. That did so little damage, I can't believe it. 2 ones.
Pass the check.
Takes no
And took no
damage!
Whoops.
Well, we took a damage to these barriers. That is all that matters.
It's fine. It'll just regenerate it.
Sorry. I really fucked up the numbers. There it is. I've got it. But
And
hey,
my
in
turn.
good news, it's primed lightning now.
I end my turn. No, wait a second. I back away from it because it's scary.
You don't
And
have
my
to
turn.
back away from it. You can hold your ground. Oh no, there's more.
I can't wait to use gun.
I use gun.
Listen, I only have 2 spell slots and I'm saving them.
Zephyr, it's your turn.
Gun.
Apply gun.
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 Gun
The
with the wind.
shoddy.
That is not how you
That doesn't-
spell that gun.
That doesn't hit, does it?
That doesn't hit either, I'm afraid.
Can I have a bit of fun with this, Viz?
Go on.
Can I say that the recoil and kickback forces Zephyr back 5 feet?
That wasn't a nat one, I'm afraid not.
Damn it!
You just spin around on the spot because you were unbalanced.
Yeah, it gets his contra grav levitation pack like trying to overcompensate, so he just starts spinning a bit.
You spin me right round, starts playing.
Preemptive tentacle blender.
Tanak.
Hey! I
Sorry.
didn't use my movement.
Oh, you didn't use movement. Sorry. Apologies.
No, I am going right here. I do not wish to get any closer to that thing.
Okay.
Is
Is
it?
that the end of your turn?
Can I use the double tap on my pistol since it's a bonus action?
You have to fire the pistol before.
God damn it. I have multiple hands. Why can't I just do this?
Because you don't have the feet.
I don't have feet. I have many hands. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
I am going to. Is there anything around this creature that could be shot at, like a fuel line or a power line or something around it that could be targeted to cause status effects to it? Because I'm not going to be able to do much damage to this thing.
Negative. I will remind you, you have a flamethrower.
I can't hit with that flamethrower.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain I cannot hit with that flamethrower. And I'll tell you right now, that is not going to hit.
You're not getting a negative.
It's a +3.
Right. You don't know what this thing's armor class is, do you?
Wolf Venom said I hit with a +2.
Fair enough. Well, I hadn't actually put it on my character sheet because I wasn't expecting to actually use it, so bear with me a second. We'll give it a appropriate name. What's its range? What's the range of the Darn? The Darn has a range of, seriously, 10, 20.
Yeah, mine's
Such
not
is the
that
way of
much better.
shotguns, my friend.
Yeah, it does what damage? 3d8. Okay. And it is plus dex? No, it's plus nothing because I don't have the proficiency with shotguns. So, I believe, yeah, fuck it. If you think it's worth a try, I will fire with disadvantage the Darn. Also, Mace would have gotten the chance to roll her wisdom save against the fear effect again, I believe, at the end of their turn.
Mace, would you like to do that now?
Did I seriously just fucking hit?
You're at disadvantage. You did not hit, but you were
Oh.
incredibly close.
Oh, That's literally all I can do this turn. I have no bonus actions.
You
I
want
can
to roll
do.
your save, pal?
I'll try. Wisdom, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Not quite.
Diablo. Don't forget you can re-roll the save against being feared. Diablo.
Yes, I'm here.
You can re-roll the save against being afraid. You do it at the end of your turn.
And my turn?
At the end
Yeah,
of
you didn't do it last time.
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Forgot. Sorry.
Mace, you're no longer afraid.
Excellent. I am still afraid.
I feel like most rational people would be. Why? This?
You're the juiciest.
There's a reason why.
Is it my light?
Oh no. Viz, can I tell him why?
Maybe,
Or is it the royal jelly?
maybe he likes seafood.
Zephyr, throw it out the
Wolf
window.
Venom said it finds Hannah delicious.
No.
Throw it out the window. Throw it out the front thing.
No. No, it's my royal jelly now.
Oh no.
Well, you guessed it right. The reason it's attacking you is because of the royal jelly that's on you. It's why it's targeting you.
It's in a little vial.
Yeah, but you would have had to get some of it on the outside of the vial. I highly recommend chucking it out the front of the ship because then it'll just be floating in space.
So the reason he's holding on to it is because he thinks this might be the thing that they're after, because this shit is rare as hell.
There's plenty more back there we can go get.
That's true. Okay, something for next turn.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's going to fuck us up now, I imagine.
Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll survive. Or maybe I'll go splat on the wall. Just like my little profile picture right now.
Zephyr's status is currently splat.
Yeah.
Zephyr's Tinder profile, it swipes right. It just smears him across the floor.
Who says he uses Tinder?
Grinder? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So, 1 second.
Viz,
She
am I
puts
gonna
up
get...
a large biotic bubble and it pushes everybody except Zephyr out.
Horrible. Horrible. Viz.
Kanek is actually fine with this. He does not want to be in there.
Viz.
You have the thing.
It is not my turn to act. I cannot get rid of the thing.
In good news, that is all she can do right now.
Jesus.
On the upside, you're probably immune to everything else that's going to be coming at us, including little swarmer guys, because you're in the bubble.
I'm pretty sure enemies can go through here.
We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, we fucking will.
Wolf Venom said, should I be that far back from the bubble, or right next to it?
Well, we'll put you there. I didn't have you here because that still had a little bit of the blue in it.
That's fair.
So I just pushed you back one more, but technically right there is actually more correct.
Zephyr is about to have a religious experience, I think.
Being
Cite
eaten
us,
by a
cite
giant
us.
bud is not a religious experience.
I don't know. It depends
Also-
on the
No,
religion.
but he's gonna see God.
I'm going to explain this bubble. This bubble is breakable. It has a certain amount of hit points.
Right.
It cannot dodge.
Okay, so you will hit it if you shoot it.
Yes.
So I can't pass through it.
Wolf
You
Venom said,
cannot-
while you explain, I shoot the bubble with the shotgun.
All right. So, yes, Zephin cannot move through it. Citus no one can move through it. You cannot hit her through it. She cannot hit you outside of it. The bubble has a certain amount of hit points, and you have to break the bubble for it to go away.
Man, I wish I could teleport.
Wolf Venom said I do 8 damage to it and end my turn.
All right.
I'm just gonna assume I cannot lift slam this thing.
No, she's too big.
Damn.
She is a girthy girl.
Now the question is how. No, I'm not gonna use Phase Disruptor. I fucking need this barrier. I will die if I don't have it.
This is
Go
a
on.
Krogan dropship, yeah?
Yes.
Therefore, it has guns on it, yeah?
Do you have inspiration already?
I do not.
Have inspiration because I hadn't considered that. It would.
I'm about to do something very stupid when it comes to my turn, guys.
What else is new?
Mace.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, second last of my points to overload it. That should do double
right.
for the barrier, right?
What now?
That should do double for the barrier, right?
It's not a shield. It's a barrier.
It's biotics.
It's biotic.
Would you like to change what you were doing since that is the case?
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll damage. All right.
Oh. We'll get to that someday.
This is your excuse to bully me, isn't it, Viz?
I wasn't the one who told you to grab the royal jelly, now was I?
No. No, you aren't. But yeah, okay. Still.
You did it to yourself.
It's easier to blame the DM for my woes.
Zephin, it's your turn.
Wait, they didn't move?
Toss the
The
jelly.
thing that moved.
Toss the jelly in front of the ship's. Toss the jelly in front of the ship's gun.
I was thinking about tossing it out, but I'm not sure if you'd be able to get it over there.
You can't get it out of the ship at the moment because it will hit the inside of that bubble. But the ship's gun, the little landing ship, its gun is right in front of you. You could drop the thing right in front of the ship's gun, and if I can get it to fire.
So here's the issue I kind of have with that. I think the barrel of the gun is still being cut off by the bubble. Like, I think if you tried to fire, the impact would just happen in the middle of the gun.
Don't think it's that long of a gun.
Well, the gun is like around here, right? Oh, okay. would throwing be an action, or
It is an action.
so I wouldn't be able to attack next turn, or so I won't be able to attack or anything?
Right.
That's not good. Because I was gonna use Ultra Sensor Mass so that way it becomes disoriented and any attacks made against it have advantage, and like it has reduced movement.
You are the
And
only one who can attack it right now.
It makes it harder for it to attack me.
Valid.
But I think I'll go with the throw. I'll yeet the royal jelly. If Zephyr dies, though, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, valid.
So
Where would you like to throw the jelly?
Here.
I meant to draw a circle, but fuck it, that works too.
Wolf
And
Venom
then-
said, have you seen what is coming? We are all going to die.
All right. Well, that. I can't attack the. I can't like bonk the wall with my tentacles in the same turn, can I?
No, because it's an action.
I have burst fire as an action, but I need to fire my pistol on the. I can't do shit. That's my turn.
Tanak.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is that getting you closer to her?
No. 45,
Okay.
50, 55, 60. That's as far as I can move. And that's...
So I just looked towards the bottom. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I can see what's down there. I don't see another option other than this, so...
I just noticed it.
Yeah, I don't have any other options, so... there's nothing I can do to increase my movement speed. Unfortunately, I'm all out of all my other stuff. I'm all out of inspiration. I can't use
Didn't
that.
I just give you inspiration for the gun?
Yes, but I can't use it for making myself faster. I mean, bardic inspiration is what I was referring to.
Ah.
But yeah, I can't do anything other than that. I'm just gonna have to hope I can get to the shuttle quickly enough. That's the end of my turn, I'm afraid. Oh, I need to do a wisdom save, don't I?
Yes, you do.
One moment. I am still scared.
Nope. All right, Zephyr, grapple time.
No.
Do I get pushed out of the barrier because he moved closer?
Yes, you would be pushed out of the barrier.
Boop.
Oh.
So the royal jelly didn't work then.
The turn's not done.
Okay.
You're grappled.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since I'm presumably being held, like my tentacles are being held and all that kind of stuff, can I try to like inject my poison as a reaction by being grappled since I'm being held?
That's an attack.
That
Well,
would
I'm
be an
asking if I could do it as a reaction.
As a reaction,
No, because you're not...
Like,
This
I'm not
fight
trying to
sucks.
break out.
this fight is stacked, so I'd say so.
Okay, so do you want me to roll anything?
Yeah. Roll it as an attack roll.
So like 1d20 for hit.
Yeah. She just passes the con save.
Damn.
Fuck it. Inspiration. Reroll that.
Are you sure?
I know the chance of it actually doing anything is very minimal, but getting her poisoned would be really useful. I know the stats.
That's true.
It's a less than 50% chance of getting it, I know, but
So re-roll the 1d20.
yeah. Roll that. Roll. Ah.
Are you? This is the second time this kind of stuff has happened to me. This happened last session too. I rolled the same number with inspiration.
Well, that's not the same number.
I rolled a 14, didn't I? Oh wait, no, I rolled
Yeah,
a 5.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, so what happened?
You rolled the 5. I thought you rolled the 14 the first time.
No, I rolled the 5.
Oh, fuck.
wait. So what did you do?
I don't know. It rolled 1d20 twice for some reason.
Okay, so you rolled the 5 and then you rolled the 14. Does the 14 pass?
What's your con modifier?
My con modifier? Let me see. +1.
That's enough.
Hell yeah.
She's still going to make an attack. She had advantage because you grappled, but you poisoned her, so now it's just back to normal.
Okay. I'll take that.
Does where is it?
That might still
It has
hit.
to beat 16 or
16
be
hit?
16 matches my AC.
I mean, she has to roll an 8 to miss you now, which is better than it was.
So I think she does hit, yeah.
How much damage?
Ouch!
That wasn't even a good roll.
She impaled you, so yeah, Youch is right.
Okay, so does my shield take any of it, or is it all...
No, it's melee.
That's my last barrier, and I took six off of that, so that's 11.
6 off of 15 is not 11.
9.
9.
Sorry. I am at 15 health.
That's the end of her turn.
Wait, doesn't she? I think she takes poison damage.
Poison does not damage in this game.
No.
What?
Poison makes her saves and her attacks at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh.
There's so many. There's so many.
Guys, I think you need to get out the front of the ship. I'm gonna try and kill the queen, and I think they may go into disorder once that happens, but I don't think I'm gonna be surviving this.
Look,
Don't
look at
worry,
this chump
Zeppelin-
thinking it's a queen.
Don't worry, Zeppelin will go down with you.
Wolf
Probably.
Venom said,
Wolf
"Can we
Venom
get out
said-
the front of the ship?"
I would say so. You have to call Prolus to fucking pick you up, though.
I mean, if you fly to good
Does the
space, you
shuttle
can just wait
have
for him.
guns? Sorry.
What'd you say, V?
Sorry, my brain just blanked, actually. I think I was saying that we should be able to.
And I was wondering if the shuttle that Prolus is using has guns.
Not enough for this.
God damn it! I'm pulling up a new character sheet.
It is Sidus's turn. I will say, since you've asked, calling SOS from Prolus would be a free action.
Wolf Venom said if I am allowed as I need to dash to make the distance, could I run by, grab Mace and yoink us both out of the ship?
If Mace doesn't resist, I'd say so.
Wolf Venom said Diablo. You resisting?
No.
Are you willing?
So are you trying to like hop out of the front of the ship right now? And just like kind of drift and let Prolus pick you up that way? Or are you hanging out here?
Wolf Venom said out of the ship I said so.
Okay. How much movement do you have left?
Wolf Venom said with a dash I think I had 20 left.
There you go.
Wolf Venom said I use my free action to call Prolus to tell him to pick us up and that the place is swarming.
I'll be there as soon as I can. You have 4 rounds, which is 24 seconds, which is really good in terms of actual speed, but in terms of game speed is not fast enough.
Yeah, because we just hit 7.
Do we want to finish out?
I say we could leave it in suspense.
I don't mind waiting until next time.
If everyone's okay with waiting until next time, we will wrap up this next time.
Oh boy. Wolf is typing.
That went well.
Zephyr is having a day.
Wolf Venom said I like this end. Sai just leapt out of a ship into space.
I don't like the way you just wrote down the number 53.
There's a reason I wrote down 53.
Right, folks. Thank you for joining us. We've been playing Mass Effect Prolus. Viz.
Mass Effect Prolus, yes. You mean Portent?
That's it. There we go. Thank you for joining us. I have been joined tonight by our DM, Viz Kanoya.
All right, everyone. I promise I'm not trying to kill them.
I mean, 2 of us might survive. Not myself or Nerd, but you know. And my fellow players, an absolute freaking nerd.
I'll be back with a new character next week.
Diablo Awesome.
I should go through the window.
Yeah, you kind of just did. Wolf Venom.
Wolf Venom said me and Mace did go through the window.
And I'm going to be making a last dash into a shuttle in order to gun down the big bad. This is going to go well, I feel. I think my character is going to get torn
Mm.
apart by all the enemies. This is going to suck. Thanks for joining us, folks. Yes?
I was gonna say, even if the gun does go off, the blast would probably catch Zephyr in the radius.
It depends. If it's a Mass Effect gun, it might just go straight through the enemy. If it's got like explosive shells, like it's some sort of 20mm cannon or something, it might, yeah.
Mm.
But thank you for joining us, folks. We'll be on next week, all being well. See you next time. Good night.
We'll see you next time. Good night.
Bye.